Hello! Ladies and gentlemen, hi! It is time once more. It is time once again for Workers' Resources. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. This is messages for those of you who are watching the stream after the fact, right? You're watching this as a video later. Two things, right? We always do this. Two things. One, don't be intimidated by the timer down below. It's a long video, I know. But YouTube saves your spot, so you can figure out how long you want the episodes to be. And as soon as you're done watching on your particular session, you can leave, go have dinner, go play with the kids, go to sleep, whatever it is. And when you come back next time, it'll pick up pretty much where you left off. So it's like a choose your own adventure story, but instead of the adventure, it's choose your own episode length. I think that's pretty good. Second, this is a live stream. Hi. So we're gonna have live chat. There's gonna be interactions. That's going to happen. You're not gonna avoid that. This is what makes live streaming so wonderful for me. However, if you're not really into that, don't worry. We will stay on the game at least for a while. And if there's any time in which we don't, like we have an extended chat session or I take a break, there'll be timestamps down below, and you can know exactly when those are and how long they are, and you can skim the video yourself too. There's plenty of reasons to do that, I'm sure, beyond just breaks. But yeah. Anyway. That is, that's my PSA for you. So hopefully that finds you well, and hopefully you can find the video enjoyable, despite the fact that it was happening in real time and you weren't there at the time. Okay, cool, awesome. How are you? What's up, Shard? Excellent. How are you? Krios, I see you too. Hi, welcome. ODS Hagman. Hello, everyone. Hello. 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 Morning, gamers. We got a lot to fix today, guys. I'm concerned that we're gonna lose. All right, I'm very concerned about losing. So I expected actually to lose probably the first 2 or 3 times, just because it's quite a difficult mode and it takes a while to get a feel for like the order in which you have to build things, right? You have to build things in a kind of a certain order in order to really be successful in this game at this mode. So figuring out that was pretty loud. Figuring out what mode, what order I should say for things to be in, that is the struggle that we are going to be working with today. Hello, Trogdor, how are you? Abalone, is that how you say it? Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. Couple of things. More than a couple of things, okay? One, I love all your faces, so thanks for being here. One, we are really low on money, okay? We're under 50,000 now. I've let this play a little bit, okay? Let things develop a little bit. Like I said I would. Or I let it play a little bit, let it develop things. Tried to plan things out, tried to do a certain number of things. I'm gonna leave it paused for just a second so I can like set things in motion the way I need to, and then we'll kind of proceed a little more organically here. You can see that we're almost done with this house, right? Now, the house is, I've deleted the roads so that they can't finish it, right? So I don't want them to finish it yet, but I actually do want them to finish it. I want them to continue with progression and getting this neighborhood developed. But there's a setting here that I didn't see before that I guess you have to scroll down, right? So my understanding was, without scrolling down, that as soon as the house is built, it's going to invite people in, right? It's going to invite people in up to a certain amount of people. Do you want to fill the building, etc.? And I would like to fill the building, but I have no way of using dollars at the border. So, I didn't know this was a setting. I can choose to actually invite immigrants with dollars. Hey, that's the usage of our money. We can bring them in with dollars instead. So, we're gonna do that. And I can also tell it to not get citizens if I want to. And I think I want that. We're gonna say don't get citizens, and I'm actually gonna do this with every building, and I don't think I can do this with like a bulk action. I think I have to do this one at a time, unfortunately, but if I could do this and sort of prevent them from building any other block other than this right now, I think I would be happy. I think I'd be happy with that result at the moment. We are probably not. That's my yeah, I probably don't need this many people in every building, to be honest, but getting a lot of citizens is going to be pretty essential for our survival. So probably going to need to do that. So I'm going to have all of these guys invited in with dollars instead once the building's complete. But I want the buildings to complete without inviting anybody yet. So we're going to say nobody yet. Okay? And then we have all these. They're set at low priority just in case they finish. I'm going to make sure we don't get any citizens here either. And this is something I probably should have done offline, but I just noticed this like 10 minutes ago, and I kind of went, oh, cool, there's a different way to start this. I didn't know. I think that's probably good for now. So the second thing is we have construction offices. Yay! Legit, meaningful, legit construction offices. And they are busy doing a specialized thing, although we do have maybe not enough things over here. I'm going to change that, actually. This is a road construction one. Untrained immigrants using dollars. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to need some people that are experts. I'm going to need some people that are trained, because the hospital sort of needs doctors, okay? We're going to have to bring at least a few doctors into here. You can't have the Joe Schmo who works in the coal mine his whole life trying to perform minor surgery, okay? You got to have some people who know what they're doing. We have 2 road construction offices. I've simply named them Road Construction 1 and 2. We have regular building construction offices who are handling most of the buildings and pipes and all those types of things, and that's simply referred to as Construction 1 and 2. I've also now bounded them to the office's assignment tools, so I can do 1 and 2 and control the assignments for both, each different group independently. That's what I've done, yes. So Construction 1, for example, we should not have them on this road, and it's dark green, which means they could work it, but they won't. And then light green means they can work it, and they have been assigned to that thing. So you can see that these buildings are dark green. The road, well, this one's not. So we want to, I think, remove these from your assignments. Road construction, you should not be doing these, okay? And they should be doing all the road stuff, okay? There's a couple of things I need to take care of really quickly. I've moved all of the gravel storages. We have all these temporary storages, right? I've kind of moved it all to this. So we can have a bigger aggregate storage right behind the construction offices for it. And it's not done yet, but there's going to be a loading building here that they will use for loading. But at the moment, they're just kind of lined up here, and there's none available because, you know, these guys have the gravel. So it is what it is. I'll reassign them as soon as this is done. So that leads me to, is this going to be done? Well, I'm going to go to the construction offices now. And I'm going to, I think, here's what I think I want to do. I don't want these guys doing this huge laundry list of jobs in whatever order they want, right? I kind of want them to prioritize the things I want them to do, okay? And so I feel like what I should do here is take away all the jobs that are pending, and then reassign each one to the specific tasks that I want them to do, right? I think that's what I'm going to ultimately do right now. So, because this is getting a little bit frustrating that certain things are kind of like just queued and not being done. So I'm going to real quick go ahead and do this. Road construction. This will effectively bring all the vehicles back, so they won't be lined up anymore. Okay. They're just like waiting to get resources. I get it. And we're just going to unmark all of these. And then the last thing we're going to do after we unmark all of these things is we're going to disable the auto search on all of them so that they don't search for jobs. Okay. And now they will only do the things I tell them to do. They will do nothing unless I say so. And I think this, temporarily, I think this is the best course of action for now. So what we can do is I can say things like, okay, road construction. What do we need for roads? Well, we probably need, you know, this road here done, but we can't do that until we get this little bit done. So let's get that little bit done. Get that little bit done, and then we can handle these two things, okay? We can handle these two things here, but they're not really that important. This is pretty important. let's get that done. We don't need that road done, so I don't care. This one here is kind of, it's okay. It's not really super necessary, although we can't finish the quarry until this is done. It's not really in a hurry to finish the quarry unless somebody knows how to hire, you know, workers from over here and bring them into these jobs. I assume a bus stop and then a bus route that takes them back and forth would be the answer to that question. But regardless, we'll do that. And we don't need them to do this either. I'll show you what I've got going for coal in a second, because I've kind of progressed coal a little bit too. And this seems to be adequate for now. For the road construction, I think these little bits here are what you should be focusing on. And then maybe, yeah, I'll select these two as well. That's it though. No more is needed. Everything else is kind of like whatever at this point, okay? So road construction done. Let's go to the building constructions. First thing I need you to do is actually not this. It's over here. I want you to prioritize this pipe, the underground, and this one. All right, then you're gonna have these two tasks, but we're gonna make sure that these are high priority and these are medium priority, okay? We don't need this up and running, but we just need the other one running too. We're gonna start getting oil pretty quick here because we have one pump check that's kind of being completed. In fact, I think, well, it was happening until I deleted it. This was literally being finished in the moment before I took all the tasks away. So, whoops. We're gonna have to finish this too. Let's go to back over here and make sure that that is selected, and we want that to be the highest priority. This is unfinished pipeline 232. Yes, unfinished pipeline 232. We are going to come over here, and I'm going to make sure that you take 232 very seriously. Like, by that means, you're going to do only that for a second, okay? And then, after you're done with this, right, we will have you complete... let's have you complete... That warehouse is going to be important. Schools, all that stuff's going to be important too. So let's have you start on that. Oh, and I also need a electrical wire, which is right here. It's kind of hard to see, but it's right there. I need that done too. Okay, so that's your task for now, and then after that I'll just give you, no, you can finish these. Okay, everyone has their tasks ready, set, go. Spring to life, my car-based children. And look, wouldn't you know it, we got out of the way for these so they can have gravel. Isn't that great? Isn't it great? Okay, good. 50k ruble, that's not a lot. Yes, so we can take loans, and I almost certainly will take a loan. Yeah. Yeah. I watched the full replay of that one episode already, and here you are again. I hope your daughter will give you some time to play. Yes, I have reserved myself 4 hours per day for this entire week to play this game. I shouldn't be interrupted for that. Yeah. You can see these two pump jacks have started working. They just simply can't export it because these pipes are not done. And this is the thing I canceled on the way in. I almost feel like I should just reload the save, because like this would just be done right now if I just didn't do that right away. So if I hadn't paused it right away, I could just reload it and then be like, oh look, I didn't cancel it. I'll let them get over there though. Okay, it is November 1961. It is dark, the snowy roads, and everyone is going super slow on the snowy roads. So let's fix that too. I wasn't going to do this because it's money, but I think the slowness of everyone makes this dreadfully terrible if I don't do this. So we are going to have a technical office, and I think I will place this, let's place it off the main road. I could place it on, I'll place it like right here. Use the grid. Use the grid. Grid. I really don't think it matters. Because it's not like I'm going to line it up in a line anyway. But we'll say I will use the grid, I guess, and it really just needs to be anywhere, I guess. So put it there. Make this a mud road for now, just to get them onto the road. And then I'm going to buy 3 of these snow plows to come in here and focus on the gravel roads, okay? There you go. No plows come in. Focus on the gravel roads. Okay, everyone has their task. When it gets to be daytime again, take a look at the coal setup. And I probably need to... I think it'd probably be a good idea, actually, to start getting more vehicles on this. So I would like to get the flatbeds. Actually, let's take one of the flatbeds from this storage. How about you? You're already on your way to get prefab panels. I'm not sure that's vital at the moment. But then again, if I stop you and put you where I want you, you'll probably just sit here. Although there is a flatbed already doing the job. I'm going to lose my voice again today, I just know it. Where are you from? USA, my friend. USA. I know that's really nondescript. If you want a more specific example, you could just look at the About Me tab on my YouTube page. That'll tell you too. If you don't have enough money, you could take loans. I know. As for immigrants from NATO, you need radio stations and TV for propaganda, as you can build a church, but you can kill the need with media. I know you can't build a church. I know all these things. I know all these things. It's 400 hours in the game. I got you. I got you, fam. Understand. I wouldn't be playing at this level if I didn't understand the game that way. At least that far. I've been obsessively watching all your contests as I found your Big Ambition series. Thank you for the entertainment. You're just... I need like 1,000 of you. Can I have 1,000 of you? Thanks, Mason. I appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so... There we go. We're... Snowplows, right? Trying to keep everybody going fast. At least we're focusing on the gravel roads first. At least they should be. I was hoping that they would be, but look at them go on the mud instead. Look at them go on the mud instead of the gravel. They're gonna do the mud roads first. Aren't you just special? Apparently you need to be more enticed for this. Get going, please. There. Okay. What else was I gonna do? Well, we should be getting oil any second. Honestly, we should have had it already. I almost want to reload my save from today just to start over, just so this can finish, but it is so close to being done that I guess I will just let it go. There's the puny number of workers that needed to be delivered here to make this happen, so. Did we just work, please? No? You're not working? What are you working on then? You just got brought here, didn't you? Where are you going? You don't even have any workers on board. Yeah, you got workers. Here you go. That's good. All right, that pipe's done, which means this thing can start pumping, which means we have oil. Yay, oil. Okay, now I'm going to do something that's probably really not great to do, unfortunately. It's probably going to add to the chaos, but I think it will buy us a little bit. What I'm hoping it does is it buys us just a little bit of time, okay? Probably not much, but a little bit of time. I'm going to go to the distribution office, and I'm going to add a distribution office here. Let's say here is fine. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy 3 additional oil tankers and tell them to take the oil from here and to drop it off here. Okay, that's it. You're gonna sell oil. Now, it would probably be a better idea than to do this. Would probably be a better idea to create an additional pipe, which will take some extra time to build. But if I was to build a pipe that comes out, let's say, to here, we could then put an unloading station here. So I could, like, go over top of this road, for example. It would be a temporary pipe. But the problem with this temporary pipe, this is my main problem with this temporary pipe, is that it's going to take a lot of steel to build this. But, like, I could, hypothetically speaking, I could take the fuel unloading and loading thing right here, right? And I could say, hey, you unload fuel from here, you drop off there, right? And I could just do this instead. Right? Oh, now it's too long? Really? I could do that. Okay, a little extra steel, but we export oil a lot faster doing that. Okay, because we'd like to pick up the oil here, drop it off here, back and forth you go. And I think I might queue that up just to have it done, but this is a temporary pipe, so I will eventually break this down and get no refund for it, which is the problem. I think, though, since there is another out, which is on this side, this is supposed to be reserved for going that way into the oil, into the power plant. But the power plant's not a big deal. I'm just going to buy power for a while. So I think maybe I will allow this to complete. I think my biggest problem with this, though, is that we are going to be slammed at this border. This border is going to just be awful. I'll go with awful. It's going to be very awful. Construction 2. Go ahead and have this assigned as well. We're gonna do that, and then I will simply move the distribution office from here. I will get rid of it and put it somewhere else. Okay. What has been your favorite series to film? My favorite series to film would probably be the thing I had most fun in, I think, of all the things I've ever done. Divinity Original Sin 2, I think, would be the most fun I've ever had. It's a little unfair because it's a collaboration, right? It's you know, I did it with a friend, if you will. So it's a little unfair because it's not solo, and you know, because you won't fit there. Wait, come on, yes you will. There you go. There you go. All right, I think road construction offices. I think the road construction offices are now free to move around the cabin. However, before you do this, I really want to make sure you stop coming over here, because you see vehicles keep coming this way, and I don't want them to come all the way out here anymore. This was my biggest mistake. It was trying to set this up and letting them come all the way out here. Definitely my biggest mistake, my biggest regret. So I don't want them to do that anymore. So I'm going to just take matters into my own hands here real quick. And instead of this fuel station being right here, we're just going to go bop. Oh, come on now. What is this? Flatbed vehicle. Wait, you're not hauling anything. Are you just coming to refuel? You are. You're at 0 and you're just coming over to refuel. God, why are you going this way to refuel? All right, well, once you're done refueling at this incredibly faraway stop that's just draining fuel to get back to civilization, right? That's the big problem. I need to get rid of that. So when these vehicles go away, I'm just going to shut this sucker off. I could destroy it right now, but then I lose the fuel. I would rather move that fuel back over here, like use my distribution office to pull the fuel out of here and pull it over that way. I know it's a long way, but I think they actually will... I think they'll actually move more fuel than they consume. So I think it will be okay over time. All right, we have electricity problems because I can no longer buy it. You can see we're at 0 schmeckaroons. So I'm going to go in and take out a loan that we can't pay back. I think I'm going to take... I know it's more interest, but I need longer time. So I think I'm going to go with... Let's go 1 year. Let's go 400,000 for 1 year. All right. 400,000 for 1 year. Hurry up. So slow. I know it's these roads. I know. And you're going to waste almost all that fuel getting back to civilization. Where are you going? You're going to the gravel road. Okay, so I want to ditch that. Okay. And then probably ditch this one over here too. Like right here. Nope, somebody else is using it. Who is it? No, nobody's using this. Nobody's using this. Can I cut this? Thank you. All right, I don't know who's using it. because this guy's way over there now, so nobody's on this road. Thank you. Okay, that's going to cut them off from being able to come over here. They can't come here now. They won't be able to go to these jobs. If they try to search for them, they'll fail. They won't see them. So I'm going to let the road construction crews do their auto search now. And hopefully they don't screw that up too badly. So they should be able to go out and do the roads as they want now. As far as the regular construction crews go, I'm going to keep micromanaging them because I want them to do things I want them to do. Let's start with this. I actually want to change this. I actually don't want these anymore. These groceries, I don't need them. I know this road is completed. I might be able to fit it, I don't know. What I'd like to do here is I'm going to take the fuel distribution office right here, and I would like to switch number 3 from an unload to a load, and I want them to pull fuel out of this instead of putting it in. And then of course vehicles will still use this to refuel as well. I want to get this out of the way so that I can put something different here. I definitely want something different here, and I'm pretty sure I won't be able to keep this road. So this road's going to go, we might as well just delete that whole thing. I'm probably going to have to redraw these roads anyway. I think this one can stay. I still want this to be somewhat like a through road, so I'm hoping maybe I can wrap it around to that. But I'm going to put something different here, and we're going to put, instead, the O'Keen supermarket. That same supermarket we have over there, I'm going to use this over here, because I think this is a really great supermarket. So I'm going to place it right here because it'll fit, and then I'll put the meat storage right here with that factory connection. I think that'll still fit, but I can't do that until this is out of the way, and I don't want to waste the fuel, so we're just gonna, you know, keep that. Also, real quick, let me make sure that this isn't being managed anymore. This is the Bonnie gas station. Okay, so we want to come over here and say this one is also a load, but you can't actually get to it anyway, but I just want to make sure you're not trying to load it. Okay, good. So we're almost ready. See, we got people loading here directly, but this is done now, and my electrical lines are done too. So that means this has power. Very good. So let's real quick go in, and we're just going to make sure that all of these offices are now using this instead, because it is ready. This is way faster. All right, so everybody should now be using this. Because they're all going to be using this, I want the road crews to real quick take a second and make this part gravel, which I realize is kind of strange since they won't be able to get to their gravel if they want. But if I can get this to be gravel, probably should have left this one alone. Let's leave that one alone, because they won't be able to get to the gravel. I just told them to go here for the gravel, and then I can't get to it. But I want them to do this in first. So this is going to be a high priority road for now. All right, good. So when they're done with this, we'll build the supermarket here too. We'll get that going. I was really hoping to get people here in 1962, but I think it's probably going to take an extra year, because we still have such a long way to go in making this place habitable. I think, though, if there's good news for this, it's that we're already started over here. So, like, while we won't get people as quickly, we will be kind of already on a head start towards our natural expansion into another area, which is, I know, years away, but we've already started over here, and that was my mistake, and that's probably going to cost me the game, but maybe it won't. I'm hoping I can recover it with this loan. So yeah, we have a lot of road crews that are busy doing things, building buildings and making roads, hopefully through here. Excavators, maybe. The biggest bottleneck we're going to run into is workers. Always. That's the biggest bottleneck always. Like, workers are so essential for everything, and a lot of times you're going to see construction crews are just like not working on something. They'll be sitting here, and you'll have like all your vehicles, and you'll be like, why are they not doing anything? They have lots of jobs. And it's because they've already delivered all the raw resources. You just need workers. And there's nothing left for those other vehicles to do. And so I have to keep them busy by giving them other construction projects. And that's what all of these things are for. It's like trying to get them to move this way. Okay, so it's kind of evening now. I want to show you what I got for coal. So I managed to dig this road up, right? And they're starting to make it gravel, although I've stopped them for temporarily. We're going to go all the way up here. And then I've managed to get a coal mine here, which is good for coal. If you want to see where the coal is, this is red now because that mine is placed. But the other mine will have to be placed kind of over here. Okay, so I still need to dig a little bit to get that other mine in here. But as long as we can get one in for now, that's good. And I'll also need to be a little bit careful on how I place this because there needs to be room for the conveyor belts as well. So speaking of that, we've got the conveyor belts here. It comes down to there, and then it touches there, and then it comes all the way down to here. So we're coming down the mountain with the coal. And I can continue coming down the mountain with the coal if I was to do the same thing I've been doing this whole time. So different ones of these, I'm not entirely sure what the real difference is here. Like, I guess this is maybe just taller. There's 4 different ones. They all have the same stats, but like 2 of them take a lot longer to build and a lot more resources to build. And 2 of them, I think they're just shorter, right? So I can use the shorter ones is what I'm saying. But if I can get away with a longer one, a taller one, and have 1 less engine, I guess that's probably better, right? So maybe I can try to see if I can connect with this taller one. And no, it doesn't look like it yet. Okay, so we're gonna go with the shorter one. We have this connection and it's gonna auto connect, but the thing is I can also start to flatten the terrain and I can just move this. This is how I've been placing these. It works really well, actually. You just tell them to flatten the terrain and slowly move it towards the other elevator. And that kind of gets the terrain out of the way for the conveyor belts. And if you do this enough, and you get the tall parts of the terrain out of the way, then you start to get to be able to connect it a lot further away. So I can get a little bit more extra distance by just doing that. I gotta figure out where that spot is, though. There we go. Something like that, right? And then we just kind of do something like this. Probably okay. It needs to come this way, so I need to make sure it's facing the right direction. Come on, give me a little bit more distance. I think I'll just have to be happy with this. Alright, I'll be happy with that. And then we'll take... This is just a mud road. Doesn't have to be anything special. Okay, so that gets me down here. And then I can now go across this. Probably. Probably. I was hoping I could go this way. Oh, come now. Maybe the taller one can do it? Really? I know this is possible, damn it. There it is. Okay. I know this is possible. You just got to give it to me. Right there. Can I do it with a shorter one? Alright, we'll have to use the taller one on this part. But it'll work. That's all that matters, is that it'll work. You can get it down the mountain. Can I get it over here? Yeah, let's get it on this side so I don't have to deal with the road. Okay, perfect. That's really cool. It just goes really far. We can just bring that all the way over here now. Okay, we're good. We're good. So that'll get the coal into this area so I can work it later. Seems good, man. I would just need workers. My gosh. I think maybe the road construction crew should once again be focused in their efforts. There's all these really tiny jobs. right? But the tiny jobs, like look at all the vehicles that are sitting here. It's all about workers. Everything is about workers. And I bet if I go to the border, we'll see just bus, 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 bus. Yep. Bus. Bus, 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 bus. Tanker with oil. Bus. It is all about workers. I need to source workers from somewhere else. This is the reason why I wanted a customs office connection with 3 roads, because this takes way too long. The one with 3 connections has 5 vehicle bays. Is it 5 or 6? Has 5 vehicle bays, right? So 5 vehicles, 3 roads. Way better to use this one. It would have been way better, but of course we're not. I think if I was going to try this area again, I would probably take... The place we looked at first was here, right? Stropany. This was the place we were going to start in the beginning, but I opted against it because we were too far away from the river. I think I would probably try this one instead. This puts us adequately close to the US too, or to NATO, which means I could spend my dollars on things. And when you know it, there's 3 over here too. So like this, that would have been possible. So I might consider doing that next time. But I mean, I like this location a lot. I just don't like my customs office. Since you last played, did you know that T flips buildings? Yeah, I was using it in the last playthrough too. I haven't met a situation where I needed to do that yet, though. So it's okay. This is almost done. Somebody come get fuel, quick. Do I have to go canceling jobs again? I don't want to do it, but I will. You guys got this road done. That's good. Let's cancel these. I don't need you doing these right now. Okay. I know you auto-searched it, but you don't need it. Let's get workers on the ones that matter. This one will matter. Oh, I still have the auto-search on. Yeah, don't auto-search anymore. This one doesn't matter right now. Neither do these. Don't do these yet. None of these matter. Focus your workers on these connections, please. These ones don't matter either. Don't bother with that. They just finished this road. They don't need to do this one. Don't bother with that right now. They finished that road. That's good. And I think we're solid there. Now, the plus side of needing workers for these existing projects and having everything delivered, it means that I don't have to buy resources from the customs office. I just have to have workers. The other positive for that is that while we have a lot of buses going there, we don't have much else. And so it reduces how many vehicles are going here at a time. So I want to start doing less projects at a time and getting them to completion is what I'd like to do. And I think that's how I can manage traffic at this border. But it does mean that we're building a little bit slower because we have a lot of vehicles that are a bit more idle, but they're going to be idle anyway when they have to wait in line. So I don't care. They're gonna have to wait in line anyway. Another solution I could do, and I was thinking about doing. Hold on, is this done? Are you done? You are done. Ooh, you are done. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to get power here. Power. Tell you what, we will get you your own substation. How's that sound? Actually, this substation will be useful for something else too. Yeah, there will be another use for it. So I will put this substation. I want it to be here, but I also need it to cover that one. Yeah, right there. Right there. Okay. And we'll just make a quick mud road. And I want that to be super high priority right now. All hands on deck, prioritization. You guys. That. Get that done. Then this will be available, and then we can export oil like this. Just right through here. We don't have to have them drive all the way over here, which is great because it's a lot less fuel consumed while we export the oil. And you can see it's right here, and it's going to head over to the spot, and we'll just go back and forth with that instead. I like that. We are going to need a couple of extra things, too. Once this gravel processing plant is done, and this quarry is done, I want to get an excavator here, and I'm also going to need a bus stop. I'm trying to figure out how my coal setup is going to be and how the heating setup is going to be. Ideally, I'd like to bring in people during the spring because that means I don't need heat right away. I can focus all my efforts on plumbing, which is not even started over here yet. It's planned out over there, but it's not even started here yet, so we should probably do that too. This has basically no fuel. I'm okay with that. Okay, so I want to get this in here. Let's go like this. I want enough room on this side to get that road around, though, so maybe I can dip it back a little bit. No, that just puts it further away from people's walking distance, though. It'll have to be... Definitely don't want grid for this. I want to precisely place this. Okay, that will fit. That will fit. Okay, that works for me. Then I want the meat storage. It's gonna go on this side, and it can be. Here's a purpose for the flip. There you go. I haven't had a need for it yet, but there it is. I want this to be over on this side, kind of like this, so that it can. We can bring stuff on from here. So like, there's gonna be a distribution office that'll just take care of these things, and that distribution office will be able to access this a lot faster if this building is like that instead. That is in. Good. Factory connection, though? I didn't see that happen. Okay, that works. That'll provide this with meat storage. And then we have the clothing and chemicals and all that stuff could be here. Now, it might have been better, admittedly, it might have been better to directly connect the store with this instead, since there are more SKUs, more items. But the space is so limited, and I don't want to adjust that road, so I'm gonna deal with just having a really short truck route to keep everything in stock. It's fine. Hello, Charles Spencer. How are you? Code Red, welcome in. Yeah. Do you stream on Twitch as well as YouTube? I do. I stream Star Citizen on Twitch. I haven't been doing it lately because they're just having a lot of shenanigans. There's a lot of account wipes and stuff for. It's been a really rough patch. The latest patch adds a ton of features, but it also created so much instability that most of the fun in the game is. We'll go with intermittent. So now they're gonna reset databases and do a bunch of updates to stop this, to help the stability. But in doing so, it will cause. There's a lot of gravel in here. Hang on. In doing so, they will. Let's have you not get. I'm not gonna take gravel from this for a while. Take it from all the free storages, and we'll unload it. All the gravel, we'll take it from the free storages and we'll unload it into that aggregate. So then everybody should be going to this aggregate. It's way faster. And then now we have this road being gravel here too. So let's get this. And, you know, since there's going to be a lot of traffic in this area, I actually think I'm going to connect this. No, that's unnecessary. But I think I can connect. I can make this a permanent road, though. I think that's fine. Going along that note, this is going to be a permanent road too, so let's make this gravel as well. We'll start with this part, and then we'll go for this part. And then we need a bypass on this, so we'll say steel is there. And I'm also going to need bypasses here, so... There we go. And then this, now that we have the bypasses, I suppose we could just make this gravel too. So all of this is now marked to become gravel. Make it nice, consistent road, and then there's bypasses for all of it to get the resources. So that works for me. Okay, construction offices. You definitely need to do these things. These things are big priorities, and we need them to be high priorities because we need people to be there eventually. I imagine, though, that we're just not going to be able to get people. Not yet. So one house is done. The second house is done. We're going to probably bring people in 63. I think that's just the way it's going to have to be. Let me make sure all these people do not... I'm going to make sure we're not bringing in citizens. Now, I don't know if we have natural... Like, there might be naturally people that come from the border, but if that happens, I'm not paying for them, so... They want to come in and die, so be it. Good, good. 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 And good. Okay, those are not getting citizens. Just in case they finish these work orders, right? I want to make sure nobody gets invited. I don't know if there's a faster way to do this. There might be like a universal setting where it's like, don't allow citizens in any building, but I haven't seen that. So I'm just gonna go I'm just gonna go individually here. And turn that off for now. And then we can invite citizens later. This game is hard to get into. It has a very steep learning curve. Yeah, there's a lot going on. But that's also what makes it so wonderful because there's so much happening. I enjoy how much is happening. So I think I have an idea here on how to make this a little cheaper, okay? Of course, we need to use our own labor for this, which is that's the big problem, right? But I think I have an idea. I would like two things to happen. This warehouse is going to be very busy. And which is unfortunate since there's only one road in, but at least it's a long road in. But anyway, there's only one road in. Eventually it will be very busy, and there's also a train that's going to be coming through here. So what we want for this is two things. I would like a food factory. The food factory is going to go... Well, I was hoping it was going to go here, but... It might end up going in front of this instead. I was really hoping that you would connect the factory connection right there on top of it, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So we're going to do it a little differently, I guess. We're going to have food factory. I don't want to get in the way of the rail. Damn. It's not going to work the way I wanted. We could do it here. As long as it's not in the way of infrastructure. I guess we can go across to that connection. It's not that big of a deal. At least not yet. Although I would really like to get that other connection. And can I... Just curious. If I do this... Can I have this? No. I can have that one, though. I'm not opposed to that. It's just extra resources, but not the worst thing in the world. And I can always do a crop storage on this side. As long as it's not in the way of the train, right? I don't want to be in the way of any trains that might come through here. So let's just reserve that space really quick. And you know what? I might as well... Well, I don't know about reserving this space. We have a lot of space this way. In case you were wondering, this is a lot of farms will be over here too. So we'll be making food over here too. And then that gets made and then shipped over there too. So I think this will be okay. I think it will work. Let me play around with the concept right now. So that'll be a factory connection that automatically connects here. So when crops come in here, we're gonna make food. Then that food gets put here, and then the vehicles can put it in the store. Okay. Let's go ahead and just put everything in for now on that. And then what I also want over here, and this is where this rail might get interrupted, is I would like to also get a clothing factory put over here too. And this is going to be here, and this is kind of all I'm looking for, but man, that rail does kind of get in the way. We do have connections on both sides, so I could use those, I suppose. So I want to get this to be, I think, right about here. And it would go like this. There'll be a clothing factory here as well. And I'm going to eliminate this road right here just real quick. We don't have to wait for road crews to get construction going. Okay. And a little bit of infrastructure in the way there. I can solve that pretty easily, although I can't solve it super easily because we have to rebuild it. I can't just place it with money. Crap. All right, we're gonna delete that one, just that one. Give me a road. You have to cross the track anyway, aren't you? So we'll get a road that goes like this. Okay. It'll have to be the way it is. And then my walking path. Oh. Yeah, maybe we can. There's no. Yeah, cancel railway. Here it is. I want to make sure I'm not clicking anything else. I said I don't want to get in the way of the tracks, but we might be able to. I almost want to do this, yeah, because I think they'll be able to walk to here quicker. Just have them come over, but the problem is that rail track, that rail is not going to like that curved road. It will work, though. At least I think it will. Hold on. That's definitely not what I want to do. Yep, I just queued this up. It's not a big deal. They can't build it right now anyway. I also queued this up, which, again, we can't build it right now anyway, so I can cancel it whenever I want. What I wanted was this one. Walking path. Okay, and then the rail would go across that like this. Okay, so that still allows the rail to move through here. So I'm okay with that. As long as the rail can continue to move through here, I'm okay with that. Okay, good. We can't actually build that anyway, so I'll go ahead and just queue it up, even though we can't build the rail, so whatever. What else are we going to need? I need a road depot. Road depot, because I have to make buses and bus routes and all that stuff. So a road depot. Is there a smaller one? Yeah, there is. A road depot for free. How about that? Let's do that one instead. How about that? We'll do a free road depot right over here. Me likey the free routes. Okay. I think this is empty now. Let's clear it out. Let's start clearing out a lot of the junk that we're not using anymore. This is empty now too. We won't need it. Okay. We got nothing in there. We got cranes and buses through here. Let's see what we can do with that. You don't have enough stuff, I don't think. So I'm going to take these flatbeds. I'm going to assign one of them to that one. And then I'm also going to assign all of the vehicles that are here. These two microbuses plus this crane are all going to get assigned here too. And that way you guys are on a road crew now. And then I can delete this. And get rid of that. And I can delete and get rid of that. So most of our temporary stuff's getting moved out of here, right? Sounds good. I like it. Don't forget about the power line you just deleted. That's true. Damn it. Damn you, brain. Why you do brain things? It should be a very fast construction, to be honest. It's like a single line. It should be super fast to do that. I can't click it, though. Can I get one of my... You there. Can you? Oh dear. Hang on. Like that. There we go. Construction 1. Andale. There you go. There you go. All set. And then, of course, that's the main power for everything. So probably this is all shut down now. Yep. Oil's shut down. And we still have some. So this is all set up and ready to go, though. And it does not have power yet. Where is my power? Right here. Why? You should have power. I didn't delete that line. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on. Hang on! Charlie did a dummy again. Charlie pulled a dummy. Okay. Please go build things. So they're getting started on the supermarket pretty quick. That's good. Meat storage is up. That's good. And I think once we start seeing a lot of these things pop up and like the workers are all done working with these things, I think we can start thinking about the water and the plumbing and all that stuff. So here's the thing about the water. I was just going to dig a well, send 95% quality water to people, all right? I was going to do that. There's two problems with that, though. One, it will tell me that they have low water quality, because apparently 95% is just not good enough. I don't know if 95% leads to health problems or not. But in the event that it does, we don't exactly have like a hospital with a full crew and stuff. Like so like getting enough educated people in here is going to be a bit of a challenge, okay, for the hospital and stuff. So that's one thing. The second thing is that the food factory actually requires 97% water quality in order to work. So I can't use 95 anyway. So that means we're going to need to actually, we're going to need to treat the water, basically. And like I could do a big treatment plant over here. I don't know why I would want a big one other than just like capacity for expansion later on, which is kind of what I'm thinking, right? Expansion later on. So I'm thinking about putting one of these water things like right over here on this side of the road to make it closer for more buildings. So I think I'll swap these over so that I can have the water go out that way. And then I think I'll go ahead and pop this water treatment center like right here. That seems like it'd be okay. That will treat the water. And then we can put an underground reservoir over here if it fits. I'm kind of hoping it does. Yep. Right here next to the grocery store, we can put the underground reservoir. I can kind of angle it maybe like this so it has different ways it can come out. It's about there. Underground reservoir. And then we're going to need pumping stations. Let's go with a big pumping station out of this, but a small pumping station everywhere else. So I don't exactly know why we would need one or the other. And to be honest, if the small pumping station isn't adequate, I can always swap it out, I guess. We'll have a lot in the reservoir, so I'll have time to pull this pump and then stick a new one in, and they can just pull off the existing water supply, right? That's the reason for wanting the underground reservoir. Because it's got 500 cubic meters of water that it can store, as opposed to 70. So I think maybe we'll start with maybe the small pump, and if I need to upgrade it, I'll just ditch it and put a big one in instead. But in anticipation for that desire, that need, in anticipation for that need, I will have a big water pipe coming out of this side, and we will have it go that way. So a big pipe, because I might need to upgrade it later. And then from here, we'll go big pipe into the reservoir on that side. So if I ever need to redo this with a big water pump, I can simply delete this, and I'll already have the big pipes infrastructure kind of in there, okay? There we go. So let's go ahead and mark that, and then they can start working on that. Then we need a pump out of the reservoir. As far as I understand, we need a pump out of the reservoir. So of a small pumping station that will sit right here, I think. I think that's probably fine. Yep. And then finally the substation, which will actually serve all these people water. And we don't need it to serve here. We don't want it to serve the food factory, actually. So we want this substation to only serve people's residences and such. So I think I'm actually going to set this right here. Been thinking about where I want this, and I think it's going to be right here. Just after where that walking path is. So like right about... yeah, right about here. Right there. Then, we need to deal with sewage as well. Okay. I'm going to place this right next to the water. Because why not? We'll put it like this is fine. Yeah, like this is fine. Well, it would be fine as long as it lets me do it, but it doesn't look like it's going to let me do it. So we'll put it a little bit further out, I guess. As long as it covers... This actually can cover the food factory. Maybe I will put this a little bit closer this way. Because we do actually want to cover the food factory with this, if I can get away with it. Although I don't know about like farms and stuff having different... Probably going to have a different sewage tank anyway, to be honest. Maybe I'll put it right here. Does this cover the food factory? It does. Okay, so we'll put this here instead, I guess. And it's really close to that water pipe, so I'm wondering if... I don't know if I can get underneath it. Maybe I can go out a little bit more. I just need to have... Yeah, right there. That extra line that just formed right there. I need that line. But I also need to make sure all the houses are covered. It looks like all the... Almost all of them, yeah. So I need to go back closer to the house, closer to the buildings. Looks like that right there works. That does work. Yep, we're going to do that. Right here, next to our wonderful monument, will be... Come on now, you just had it. How far out can I go? Right there. That's the food factory too. Mark. So, what the sewage tank here? Seems good. Charles Spencer, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate you. Almost 2 years as a member, man. I tell you what, that's something, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. How you been, dude? You keeping on? Keep on keeping on? The water business is just complicated stuff in this game. Disabling it eases the game significantly. Yeah, I mean, it definitely, not having to take, I mean, who would have thought? Not having to take care of people's water supply. It definitely helps, yeah. Okay, so we've got the meat storage is up, factory connections up. Looks like we got plenty of bricks and stuff delivered here. Workers are on site building this. This is good. We got a couple of houses here ready to go. We do need the kindergarten to start being worked on, and I think now a great time to select that and that and that. And let's get clothing and food factory on the schedule at least, but I think I'm going to make sure that these other things are the higher priority. Let's make sure we have buildings here first. Yeah, and then we can make sure that these houses get built too. These are just workers. Okay. What else? Did we get that power line done? Yes, we did. So everything's powered again. Yesn't? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay, good. We should be pulling gravel out of this. So you are no longer going here, right? You're only loading gravel out of the free storage and then dumping it in here. And so I want you to keep this a little bit more full. So that way I can delete this. So we should see these guys spring to life here. Look at this gravel just sitting in this truck doing nothing. Are you kidding me? Why aren't they keeping this full? Guys. Guys. Keep it full. Come on. Spring to life. Road connection doesn't exist. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's a bad thing. Charlie did a bad thing. Yeah, Daddy did a bad thing. Sorry, everyone. I did bad things. I'm sorry. I apologize for my behavior. But it's really close by. You can get it. You can have it done soon. Not done with the first stream, so I'm not going to stay, but wanted to say hi and that the series is pretty great so far. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. It's not vital to see every single minute of every single stream, to be honest. This thing is progressing slow enough to where you don't necessarily need to see everything. But if that's your thing, then by all means, like, have have fun. Do that. Okay, so I can actually switch this route now. Yeah, because this has power. Yes. So this route here, we're no longer going to the storage, right? Instead, we're going here. That's where you get this, and then you unload at the customs house. So now, these vehicles that are in this distribution office, right? I should be able to, I think, add a different distribution office over here so that they're closer. Now, you can see this creates a logistical nightmare, kind of. So I'm going to give them an alternate route. And although it's not going to fix the problem, it will at least allow the oil trucks to skip the line so they can get in the front of the line more often. They'll be able to come out here and then just right away go in where they need to go. All right. And give them a way to just move in and out of here. So that's their new route. All right. And then we could also get these guys involved. If I really wanted to stack the border, I could get these guys involved. But we're not getting oil fast enough. Well, we are now. This is going pretty quick. But I don't think we're necessarily getting oil fast enough to export with all three vehicles, unless I can get all three pump jacks running, and they are. Perfect. Okay, so we should be able to export oil much faster now with this being in place. And I should, again, be able to see these trucks. Yep. They'll move through here, bypassing this long line, so that they can get in, sell it, and get out. And that's the general idea, okay? And then when they need to refuel, they'll come down and refuel over here, which will take a little bit of time, but no big deal. All right. What else should we do? I need to keep an eye on the oil because I want to see it work. But I think this is a good export for oil. This is going to help us export a lot faster. Hopefully offset our costs. That's the big thing. Are we offsetting our costs of bringing people in, bringing resources in? So in order to know that, we just have to watch the numbers and see what's happening with them. Because again, our oil exports skip the line. So they don't have to wait behind all this thing. They get to jump in and they just get in, sell, and get out. They don't really have to load a whole lot. So how quickly do they offload this? It's not as fast as I would like, but at least it's cutting into our costs, right? You can see we kind of have like half of our costs offset right now. That's going to help stop the bleeding a little bit, I think. And then we're also paying off a loan, which has... I've already paid 100 grand of this. So I still owe 300,000. Great. I still owe more than I have. Never a good thing to owe more than you have in your bank. But it is what it is. 3 buildings done. They're working on the kindergarten. We're going to start getting other things like the indoor pool. That should probably be shifted up to higher priority. And road construction crews. Let's see. What are you up to? Okay, so road construction has very little to do, which is good. We're going to get them working on more things. So let's get them to complete this road. And then I think I want them... I think this road will be completed. I think. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with it. And I'm sure this road will be done through here. So eventually this distribution office will go away. This one's going to have to get moved, actually. So I think what I want to do really quick is to take construction offices somewhere. Yeah, free construction office. I'll put this free construction office. This one's only just getting workers. So I'm actually going to move this to be over here. That way the buses to get workers are not occupying this long line either. They get to jump their line too. So we'll put this right here. All right. And we're going to get these to be changed over to here. I'm going to have this construction office then get workers from the border. So all those vehicles are now here instead. There you go. See? And then we want this to be 200 meters. I want this to be 3,000 meters. Any job that needs workers, go send them, go get them. All right, that's what we're gonna do. And then we don't have the road crane here, and we should have a road crane in this too. I'm not sure where the road crane went, but I know that I don't need this anymore. So this can go away. And then, so because that's going away, I know that I can now get this road to now be straight down, use the grid. Don't need to use the grid. At least to here, I know that that road is going to be something. It's going to end up going all the way down here. And then probably this distribution office can be moved. I kind of want to move this one too, because they might report here. I don't know if they're tagging up here or not. They might not be. They might just be going back and forth, which would be preferred. See, we're not actually producing enough oil for 3 of these trucks to be able... And actually, this guy just went all the way over here to refuel. I don't want them to do that. I really don't want them to do that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this fuel station. No, because like when we start doing these roads and we start doing coal and all that stuff, like we're going to need that anyway. I was just kind of hoping that they would use the one that's closest to them, which is here. But it's fine. Maybe we can just get another one. We get free ones, right? So maybe we can just grab... We can put one here, like this. Ooh, hey, how about this? Put it like this. Right, gas station. Not with gravel, thank you. No. And... it would just extend this to here. Okay, and then we'll just make sure that you guys are keeping this one full as well. Is this the right one? Yeah, 3 free. Yep. So we'll keep that one full as well. And yeah, 50%. It doesn't need to be 50%. Let's go 30% on that. But this will add yet another gas station that our oil team can use. And hopefully they won't ever leave this area. They'll just keep going back and forth is what I'm hoping. But we are actually selling every single bit of oil that we're producing. That's fantastic. The faster we can pump it, the faster we can sell it. We're offsetting our costs quite a bit. It looks like it's, you know, maybe 40% or so. Obviously would be better once we no longer need workers and we get our own gravel sorted out and all that stuff. Yeah, speeding up the export process. Exactly, yeah. My problem right now, though, of course, is that I'm not producing enough. I'm not pumping out enough oil. And so it becomes a matter of, you know, what can I do to pump out more oil? 15% is not worth it. Pretty sure my only other source of oil is... Let's go with far. Far away. It's over here. Somewhere. Yeah. Right over here is a source of oil. Pretty far. Unreasonably far. We could get it from over here. It's also very far. Lots of construction to get that. So, no. I think the only other place that we can get it is over here in the water. Near Preton. So we would have to... we'd have to fill this part in to access that. But there's a lot of oil here. So, like, getting access to this and getting it over here is a good idea in the longer term, but we just don't have enough available to us. So this is all we've got for now. These 3 pump jacks. are all we got for now. But they run without workers. They just run constantly without workers, and that's the key to that. It's just a little bit of supplement, which eventually we won't be selling the oil at all. Eventually, we'll be using the oil in the gas power plant and then selling the power. That way we don't need the trucks, and then we can have the trucks doing other things. But see, there's not that big of a line here anymore, and I think I'm going to let them go back to auto-searching. All right, everybody can go back to auto-searching now. Just be good, okay? Be good. Store is done. Meat's done. Warehouse is done. We need a distribution office on this. So this is a road depot. We're going to get buses and stuff too. Speaking of buses, we need to get a bus over here. And you know what? Tell you what, now that these guys are off doing their own things, we've got high priority on anything that has to do with sewage and water. I think that's something we should definitely do. Anything that has to do with water, we should have this be a high priority so that they get it done. This too. And then the well, I still haven't figured out where the well is going to go yet, but probably somewhere over here is where I was looking. We have the... Where is it? Wells, right here. So we have this big water well. Over here, we have 95% quality water. I was going to do it closer to everybody, but it's like 87, 88, and all that. So I found 95% quality water over here. I think that's as high as you can find. I haven't found it naturally occurring any higher anywhere else. So I think 95 is it. So if we can find a spot with 95, that's great. And since the treatment plant is right here, I thought, you know, we could really save ourselves a little bit of money if we just have the treatment plant really close to the well, and the well would be over here. So if I could get a spot where it says 95 right here, like this, right? I could pop it like here, and then run the big pipe from here into here. Kind of do one of these numbers like that, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That gives us access to this one to go there, and then this one can go there, and then this one can go around. Well, there would only be 3, so we'd have this extra out. There's a lot of extra outs here, right? The big one is nice because there's lots of extra outs, and we're going to expand it anyway. I need a big one here eventually, so I might as well start with it because we're going to have lots of farms going, and farms take water. They're gonna use water. Well, actually, you know, to be honest, I actually don't know if that's the case. I know the fields don't directly take water. I thought the farms did, but I'm actually looking at it and it doesn't look like it does. But what does take it is the food factories. And so if we create enough crops, we're going to need more food factories, and so that will take water. 8.5 cubic meters of water at maximum production, which isn't a big deal. The alcohol distillery, if we start doing that, takes 13 cubic meters of water. Livestock farms, of course, to get meat and everything, those are expensive, 12 cubic meters of water. And then the slaughterhouse doesn't take any water. It just takes lots of livestock. So there's things that take water, right? And so I think we'll eventually use it, especially as we expand. We're going to eventually use it. So I'm going to start with, you know, the big stuff. So we'll click the pipe eventually. High priority. And then the well is also high priority. So hopefully they will get on with these things first. All of this is going to need power eventually. So we have another substation. You can kind of help out with power for everything. And as long as it can reach the well. As long as it can reach the... Wow. Hi. Yeah, reach the well, please. Right about here should be good then. I do want to get it out of the way because I might need something here for the clothes factory. So I'm going to put it over by the road here, actually. Like right next to this. Should be good. And then we'll face it that way. Like this. No? Can't place that there? Probably did say that directly, but I missed it. There it goes. And then we'll just say there's the road for that. All right, so we'll need power for all these things, right? And then let's... I don't think these buildings are really going to use all that much power, but we are sharing the load with other residential areas as we expand, so I think I'm okay with the additional cost associated with getting a better electrical line running through. My gosh, it's like so dark. That's good enough. It's good enough. Okay. Do devs plan on adding offshore oil platforms? I don't think so. I haven't seen any mention of that. Where are you from? USFA, man, my friend. Didn't we already ask her that? I thought we already answered that. Look at my About tab. Listen to the way I speak. Don't I sound like a pompous American who thinks he's all that in a bag of potato chips? Huh? Don't I sound like I'm holier than thou? Kidding, of course. Most of us are actually quite humble. It's just the really loud majority or minority, maybe the majority too. Really loud minority that makes this look bad. That's all. Kindergarten is done. School's being worked on. There's a hospital getting built. Oh, everything is coming together now, isn't it? Everything's coming together. Let's go ahead and maybe... We don't need the priorities on these roads to be upgraded. All of these are working pretty good. Construction offices are doing okay. The problem is, of course, labor. It's always labor. And then we want this building to start getting built too. Do we have the quarry? Not yet, but this road is done now, so we can actually start getting the quarry done. Okay, so we want this to be bumped to high, and we want this to be bumped to high. And then also, this is where we're processing the gravel. I don't know if I showed that yet. We're processing the gravel here. So we're going to... we have to bring it in by truck. That's just how that works. One of the things I should probably look to do to make this faster, because we're bringing in a lot. Well, okay, so I don't know if we're gonna bring in a lot. There's gravel here, which there's really only like, let me see. I don't really think there's a reason for another quarry, but I mean, 55% is still okay, I guess. So we could get another quarry, maybe like right over here, 50% or so. Another one over here, maybe 50%. Okay, well, 60. There's nearly 60%. That's not bad, actually. We could make another one here. I wasn't going to, but actually, I think I will now. We'll get another one in and just connect it directly to the corner would be cool, but looks like it's going to be there. So, in other words, we're going to have a lot of loading and unloading right here. So, what I'm thinking of, actually, instead of building this here, like this, right, we have that little road. I was hoping I could do an unloading platform. Like a vehicle load unload, but it doesn't look like that exists for this building. There's no connection for it. It has to be brought in by a truck. But I was hoping it has to be brought in by a truck. I know that, but I was hoping that we would be able to use one of these, right? The aggregate unload, so that I could put it over here, for example, right next to these guys, and just load it into that gravel aggregate. But it doesn't look like that's a possible thing with this building. Because I know it has to be brought in on a truck. I'm just hoping that I could do it on an aggregate. But I guess not. I guess not. So back to your regularly scheduled programs. Assuming I can get that connected to that road again. There it is. Right like that. It was here, though. I liked it when it was here. I really don't want to rebuild the road again, but I liked it when it was closer. Well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I want it to be in that spot. There's a reason I want it in that spot. And the reason is because we can go like this. At least it worked before. I don't know if it's going to work now, but it worked before. conveyor here. Right, like that. Yep. Conveyor, like... I want it on this one. It was working from this one before. Come on. I mean, I guess I could take it from that one, because I guess it'd be fine technically, but I don't want to block this one if I can avoid it, because then I might be able to send it somewhere else, like for cement and stuff later. All right, at the very least, I guess we'll be able to do cement some other place, so I'll do it on this one, I guess. To be honest, I probably won't be able to use this one for any other purpose because the substation's there. So maybe I should take advantage of using that one and leaving the other two open. Can I do it on this side of the road? Well, I almost can. Almost. Got it. Cool. That way I don't need to occupy this space. Because I wasn't going to use this space for anything anyway, so... Lived in the USA for 8 years. Met some really good folks. But it is the loud ones who stick in your memory. I know, I'm sorry about that. I know. Made it back and not bankrupt yet. Well, I mean, we're losing money, but we're just not losing it as fast as we were, right? Our exports are doing okay. We're able to take a 17,800 down expenditure, and we're able to actually export, you know, quite a bit from that. Unfortunately, though, we're still using foreign manpower, and that's eating into our budget a lot, too. So if we can eliminate the foreign manpower part, that would help us a lot. But that's going to have to be next year. I just simply don't have enough developed here to bring people in. Like, I got the grocery store, cool, but not really, right? Because, like, yeah, sure, they can shop, but how much fun are they going to have? Well, they don't have the indoor pool yet. We barely have a kindergarten now. We're not providing any of these buildings with water yet, so we got to do that. We have to get our sewage system sorted out, which is, you know, that's that new thing. And the sewage tank is going to be here, I think is what it is. Yeah, so for sewage, well, hang on. Let's do the water first. So we have it coming out of this reservoir. I think a medium pipe into here. I probably will have enough people served that I'll require a medium pipe through here, probably. So we can get that connected for the water as well. Go ahead and do that. So that will give me 95% water. You know, I probably should have a tank between these two. If this loses power, we would want this to be able to still function. But then again, they're on the same substation, so if they both lose power, then what's the point? That's the purpose of the reservoir, is to keep drinking water for everyone if these go down. So I don't think that's necessary. Now, what we might need between these two is a pump, though. We might need a pump that pushes the water out from the well to this. And if we do, then I can place it along. I'll place it over here and just redirect the pipes to do that. But I don't know if I need that or not, so we'll see. But I was pretty sure I needed a pump that could push water this way and then also this way. So pushing it into the reservoir and then pushing it out this way. Although for all I know, the water treatment plant has its own pump built in. I really don't know, because I haven't used these systems before, so we'll see. But sewage is a thing that needs to be done for sure. And that's here. Are you ever going to play Victoria 3? Asked and answered. Quite a lot. As a summary, not soon. I had an idea in mind for a second playlist, but I always reevaluate things over time to see if they're still viable and to see if it's still something that would work really well. And I've just got simply other things I want to do instead. So not soon is all I'm gonna say. What should I do with the sewage? Obviously, getting the treatment of it is the better option because you get more water. But I find that doing this is probably detrimental to myself until I'm profitable, because chemicals are expensive. Using chemicals is expensive. Bringing chemicals in from the border, having to transport it is expensive. And I'm already going to be treating the water, and that takes chemicals. So I really don't want to pile on a lot of chemicals until I can make my own. So I think you guys are just going to have to deal with having sewage dumped in that water over here. I think that's what we're just going to dump it. I'm going to send it to Mount Crumpet to dump it. So that's what we'll end up doing. Now, we need a proper slope with this. I have no idea what that means. I guess it probably means that these two pipes are going to intersect each other. So maybe we'll go around this direction with the pipe at first. And then we'll dip this direction, or not. Come on now. Oh, come on now. So sewage pipes are a little bit more finicky than water pipes. Tell you what, why don't we get a pump? We can go 5 meters down. I don't think it's a big deal. We got connected to power, right? Maybe we can get this to, like, come in over here somewhere. Maybe I can get the sewage pipe to come here. I'm going to do a medium one. I don't believe it's going to be required to do long-distance large pipes. There we go. Ha, ha, ha. I win. You think you win, and then you realize you have to build a giant pipe all the way out there. Gross. Okay, so we do, though. So sewage discharge. Now, the thing about the sewage discharge is that there is no road connection for this. It's all walking path. And I find that to be very strange, because you wouldn't want this near people. But there, nevertheless, here we are. And so I'm going to place this, I think, right here. That puts it on the water. And then we're just going to need a walking path that brings it up to the road, I guess. And that will give us our road connection that we need to get down here and actually build it. Okay, then. Sewage needs to go downhill. No, I got that. I know. I got that. It's just that you can dig down, is what I'm saying. Like, you can dig down. You know, I don't need it to actually be downhill. I need it to be... I need it to have a downward slope, but it doesn't necessarily need to be downhill. That just means we just need to dig deeper to make it downhill. So this is a 5-meter pump, which only means that, you know, I assume that means from here to there, it's 5 meters down from the surface. And then from there, it gets picked up again, pumped up, so that it can slope down again, basically. And so that's what this is going to do. It's going to take it from this downward angle, right? It's a downward slope to here, and then it gets pumped up. And then from there, it goes downhill gradually all the way to wherever the water is. God, that's a lot of... That's just so much gravel, guys. Oh, we're going to be so... I don't think I want to build this yet. To be honest, I don't really want to build this. I don't want to build it at all, but I think we're going to make this low priority. The sewage tank will be high priority because we need the people to actually be able to get rid of it. But I think when we get people and then we can start getting our own gravel, at that point I think then I'll look at making the long pipe, because it's so much gravel right now to make that. And then on top of that, doing that much gravel is just going to make this problem worse. This problem sucks. And it's only going to get worse if I do that right now. So I think I'm going to pass on that. Another thing I thought about doing would be to get this to be properly connected with a gravel road all the way out this way, and then we could have it come in and maybe connect here. And that would allow us to perhaps get some of our resources from that side instead. I've opted not to do that. Sort of a calculated thing. I feel that making them wait here is going to take roughly the same amount of time to get what we need, time-wise, but it will take significantly less fuel because there is constant movement, lots of fuel, bring it all the way back, and now we have it. Or they have to wait here for a little bit longer, but while they're waiting, they're not burning fuel. I think I would rather them burn less fuel and take roughly the same amount of time. So I've made the decision not to take a road all the way out there. And that would be with gravel roads too. So it would cost us resources, it would cost us money to do that. There's just an investment calculation in my head that says it won't pay for itself. And so I'm not going to do that yet. Not until I have like fields and like, I'm doing farming and stuff. And then maybe since we're out there anyway, we can get that connected. But I think for now, it doesn't matter. The only way this would matter, and I really want this whole road to be like asphalt right now. I would love this whole road to be asphalt. Maybe that would be worth it. Just making this a slightly faster road. No, I don't think it would be. Because they're waiting on it anyway. Never mind. It's like, let's just get a Ferrari because it's fast. We'll drive in New York City and during rush hour. We're so fast. No. We're going to need an excavator here. So let's go ahead and get one of those. And this excavator could use this to refuel. As long as I give it a way to get over there. There we go. And then... yeah, a lot of these vehicles and stuff could use that to refuel too. We want this to be a high priority because as soon as we start getting people, we're going to want them working this ASAP. So I think that is where I'm going to take my construction offices. No connection. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys. Come on. I got to do it, don't I? I'm going to have to babysit you again. I didn't want to, but I'm going to have to babysit you again. Okay, no auto search for you. These are like, a lot of these are like 98%. We're just going to take all these zeros out of here for a second. If you got progress, then I guess it's okay. But if there's not a lot of progress, I'm going to hold off on it for now. Unfinished roads. These are all really close to being completed. So I'm going to let you finish these. But I'm going to add this to your job and bump that up to, yeah, high priority. Because I need that done first. I think this one is what? 234. This one's almost done. That's a high priority now too. So that's good. Now this road goes all the way up there. That's perfect. I like that. And we got our grid going on over here. We got a nice road through this. Let's figure out where the bus stations need to be to bring people over here in 1963. I think to really know where the bus station needs to be, I need to know how my entire setup is going to be to get an opportune location for like maximizing how many workers can work in places with one single bus stop. And so for that, I think I would really like to get my coal thing sorted out, and that means getting the heating place sorted out too. We won't need heat right away when we bring people in, because I plan on bringing people in March of next year. So that's the timeline. March of 63 is when we'll try to bring people in, and at that point it should be transitioning to where the temperatures are okay. They're still too low, but they're not like deathly low, and so they should still be okay until summer. And then we can start working on, once we have everything built, we have workers, local workers, we can then get construction going a lot faster. It seems like this is very slow, I know, and the most of the reason why this is so slow is because we have foreign workers, and that requires that huge line of buses. As soon as we have people here, construction goes way faster because the local workers can actually just walk over to these construction sites and just start working them. They don't even have to be transported there. They'll just walk over and do it. And a lot of these will be that way. And of course, these buses can just go pick them up from wherever. They can pick them up from a bus stop, for example, and then just off you go. So I like that approach. But I need to get the coal sorted out too, because eventually we're going to need heating. And so by the time we bring people in, that's the time where we need at least this coal mine here to be done. And so this road will need to be done eventually from there too. And I think because you guys are really not doing a whole lot road construction, you're just kind of sitting here doing nothing at the moment. You're not doing nothing. You're getting workers to the job sites, I know. But I think your job sites are annoying. Okay, I think your job sites are really annoying. I'm going to add this back on your schedule just so you can start working that and finish it. I think just to start getting this built, to be honest, this is taking too long. So I think just to get this built right now, I'm gonna go mud here, so that these guys can start working that construction site. And there they go, off they go. So I need them to start bringing stuff over to this so we can start building this. We need 42 tons of steel. My biggest expenditure at the border is probably steel. Concrete's not that expensive. Mechanical components are expensive, but you don't normally need them in high volumes. But like components and electrical components and stuff are all very expensive too. But I think my biggest expenditures, actually, I probably see this. I can probably see it. Look at that import for April. Gah. And May. Our oil exports is not even leaving a dent. Like, we're just not producing enough oil to matter. This didn't need to be as long. We could have brought this back further and made longer trips for the oil vehicles. I mean, yes, we're selling every single bit of oil we produce. And we're almost producing it fast enough to fill exactly one truck right away. So maybe it's just the right amount. Maybe it is just the right amount. Like, let's watch this, right? We look at this, and $13 tons is what a truck has. So that's, bam, 13 done. So that might actually be exactly what we need for this trip. Although I'm noticing their route is very strange. Have you noticed the routes on the trucks? Look at this route. I provide you with all the necessary tools for success. And instead of just turning right here, you go down that way. You flip a UE. I guess that's better than the last one. This one here, I don't understand what you're doing. You're just like, I'm gonna whip a UE over here. You're not even doing that. You're just like going all the way back to... Oh, that's why. They're doing this. They're doing this because there's nothing to pick up, so they're going back to depot. And oh wait, there's something to pick up, quick. That's why they're doing it. Okay, I can fix that. I need to go road depot. We're gonna reassign this truck to the road depot. We're gonna actually assign all the oil trucks to the depot right now, just so I don't orphan these trucks. So this one's done. We'll send you to the road depot, and then this last oil truck. Last oil is just coming out of here, right here, like this. So we'll send you to this too. Okay, so you're out the road depot now. I can get rid of this because I don't have any more distribution offices available to me. I can't just make more. So we'll redo this so that this temporary distribution office is right here. All right, then we'll come over, have the same route, pick up the oil, drop it off here. That's your route, and then we'll simply take, I think really only 2 of these need to be this way. I don't think we need 3. We'll assign this vehicle to here. And then, yeah, I think we'll go with 2. I don't really think there's a reason to have 3 on this route. And we'll see how it goes. We'll use less fuel and we'll still sell the same amount, hopefully. And if it does look like it's starting to build up, then we'll wait for it to get up to like 100, 200, 300 in storage, and then we'll add the 3rd truck. We'll see how that goes. So there's a gas station right here. Refuel yourself, then go pick up the oil and do your thing. There you go. Fantastic. All right. No big deal. Both of you can fill up at the same time. I love it. That's way better than that tank being way over there. Okay, hospital's built. That's good. Bus stop is done. That was a really important thing. I think I want this road now, because you can, to be gravel, please. And this construction site is getting on with it. Of course, we have all of this stuff that needs to be done with that too, so let's bump that up in priority. That's a lot of steel. It's so much. These conveyors are so much steel. Like, they're just... It's so expensive. I'm hesitant to just say we don't set up coal mining at all. We just import the coal ore and convert the ore, because the ore is cheaper. If we go the prices, right? Bringing steel in is really bad. Right here, it's 435 rubles per ton, which means just this is costing me like 9,000 rubles. That doesn't even include the mechanical components, which are going to be another 700 per ton, and we need 4.1 tons of that for just that, plus the fuel. So this stuff is... Conveyors are very expensive, so I'm not going to build these right away. We're not going to build these. In fact, I'm just going to tell them to cancel. I'm going to leave them in place because we will eventually have them. But I would like to focus my efforts on getting profitable before I start buying the insane amount of steel that this will require. So we won't even bother with the mine, I think, right now. Because 25 tons of steel here, another 10 here, another 20 here, 45 tons for that one, another 5.8 here, another 5.8 here, and then 25 more tons there. So we've got, like, I don't know, 120,000 rubles worth of steel, just steel. Like, that's not gonna work for me. I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. So I think we're gonna wait on that and just bring in the coal ore, and we'll process the ore, because coal ore. So bringing in the coal is 20.48. If we bring in the ore, then it's only 7.67. We ship the ore over, we process it. But we still need to at least make sure everything's in the position for a more permanent solution. So I think since it's raining, probably not the best. Since it's night, probably not the best time. But when it gets daytime and clear again, I think I'll go ahead and plan this out. Actually, this looks like a fine time to do it. Just pause it here so that the time doesn't go. All right, so to get this down where we need, I need a couple of things right here, right? We're going to need a heating station. I don't know whether or not the small heating plant will be enough. 4.2 gigajoules of heat. What does one of these need? See, I don't know how to read that. How do I read truly how much heat I'm going to need for a certain area? Because I don't see a way to know that. I mean, maybe there's an overlay for it. Where's the display overlay thing? There's a thing that's supposed to allow me to, yeah, right here, overlays, and then sitting planning overlays. I guess we need to select a category: building properties, heating, water tank, water pressure, water flow, sewage, free flats. I mean, it doesn't really give me an idea. Like these completed buildings, right? What do you need to stay heated? There's no way to tell from, you know, from the statistics on a building. So I don't know, but I feel like we'll probably be okay with a small one in this area. Although I am cramming a lot of this, like there's quite big density and we're going to be expanding. So it's possible that I'm wrong on that. I'm just trying to avoid using the big one. But the big one is technically more efficient. It's just going to it's going to use a lot more pollution over time. And it also, like, it can be further away, but I'll have to use a substation. And I don't want to do that. So, like, yeah, the heat could be over here. We could have people working at the heating plant over here and then just substation it. I guess I could do it over here, substation it, but I want this to be far away from people because of that. To where if I do a smaller one, it doesn't produce nearly as much pollution. And most likely I could get away with it being about here. And then I don't need the substations and I don't need as much coal. I just don't know whether or not it's going to be sufficient for this. And there's really, like, the game doesn't do a good job of telling me whether or not it's going to be sufficient for an area. There's there's no overlay that's going to tell me that. You know? Building network connections, heating. That's only going to tell me whether what kind of connections we have for heating, right? Like, green means they have access to clothes, right? Green means they have access for meat. Cool. Universities, no. We're going to need one of those. But it's just, there's no way to say how much heating do you need. So I guess the only way to really tell later will be whether or not all of their heating tanks are full, right? Whether or not their water tanks are up to a good temperature. But that's after I place it, not before. So is it one of those things where it's better to be safe than sorry and just build the bigger one? Because if I'm taking a look at material costs, I mean, obviously the bigger heating plant is going to be able to do roughly 4.5 to 5 times, looks like, as much heat. So you can handle roughly 4.5 to 5 times the buildings. So one of these big heating plants would be enough for this entire area for sure. And so, like, I would only need one input connection, coal processing, all that stuff, etc. One and done, just get it over with, right? But, you know, there's more things I want to do in this area than just heat. And I guess I could put it over here and then bring the coal in from that side. And then I just flip the building so that the heating connections are all that way. Like, so I could just deal with the fact that I have this big heating plant and call it good. Material costs, though, it costs over 3 times as much gravel. Not a big deal once we're making our own gravel, so let's discount that. It costs 4 times the concrete. 3 times the concrete. 3 times the concrete, 3 times the asphalt. Actually takes less bricks. That's interesting. Barely more mechanical components involved. It actually takes less boards. It takes twice the work days, which isn't a big deal. It can occupy jobs for 3 times the people. Almost 4 times the people. For steel, which is the big thing, it's almost 4 times the steel. So overall, I'm just worried that if I try to build this, it's gonna lead to I don't know how far away I gotta be for not polluting the place, but I'm just worried that I won't be able to do this very well with a big heating plant. But if I was gonna do it, I would need underground pipes for sure, because underground heating pipes for sure. So that's gonna be very expensive. The further away I make this building, the more expensive it is to get it there. We're absolutely gonna need substations then, which is gonna create a whole lot of extra complexity. Perhaps I can get away with this building being here, but if that's the case, then I mean, I'm still only providing heat for a few places without the substation. I don't know if this is far away to cancel out the pollution element of it. Here might be better, as long as I flip it over again. This might be better, but then I got the coal on the other side, so No, I really want to limit how much I use conveyors because they're expensive to build. So I'm thinking about putting it here. It means that the same workers... You have walking paths there too. Okay. Let's shoot for... We'll shoot for putting it here. I'm hesitant on that, but let's shoot for putting it here. I don't know if it's far enough away. It doesn't look like it is, to be honest. Because the hospital's in range. Like, how do I know how far the pollution's gonna go? You know? Does it travel 400 meters, I guess, is what I'm saying. Because, yeah, this area would be badly polluted, but... Is that area over there? Does it travel 400 meters? To where if I go over here, then it's like 500 meters away? Maybe that's more appropriate? You know? In general, I feel like you want heavily polluting buildings to be like 1,000 meters away. So, like, over here would be smarter to do for long term. Right? I don't know. This is what we got the hospital for. What's the hospital for if not for curing all the pollution? Okay, we'll put it here. We'll plan it for there. So if that's where the heating plant's gonna go, then we obviously need a heat exchanger, and the heat exchanger can really move a lot of heat. We can put this right next to the hospital to guarantee that it's, you know, good for that. Although I was hoping to put something else here. So maybe I'll put the heat exchanger a little bit further away. I want to cover more buildings though. So yeah, I want to cover... The idea is we want to cover buildings that this already doesn't cover, right? So I guess you'd actually want it to be farther away, like over here. And then just long-ass pipe. Damn. That sucks. But like... kind of need it, right? So we can put the heat exchanger, I guess, right here. So it would cover everything. Wait, that's only an output. It's an out, not an in. Isn't it? No. This provides heat to everybody. I bring it in. That's how that works, right? Put the connection on that side. And then we just have this be the heat exchanger, I guess. We build it there. And then the pipe, because it's a big one, right? So we'd want a big pipe. That's very expensive. And we'd want to be underground, even more expensive. So we'd want this underground pipe to bring us out to one of these, probably over here. I'm confused as to why that won't allow the connection. Why won't that allow the connection? These aren't all small, are they? Oh, they're just above ground. Oh, right. They're just above ground. So I would need this to go out and then down to the ground like this. I would absolutely need this to be underground pretty much the whole way. I would think, unless I could always go up, which would technically be cheaper for a bit. And then once I get to about here, I can dip it. It'd be cheaper to go up and then dip, right? I think maybe try that as well. X Gino, thank you for joining the Hat House. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. May the odds be ever in your favor. Let's go up as quickly as we can, hoping that we can get roads underneath this. About here, and then we would dip down from here. We would dip from here to get it underground, about like that. With the idea that we would want roads, and there needs to be some travel and some stuff happening underneath here eventually. Although I think this adds to the cost. Perhaps we could go flat and then dip under whatever roadways we need. We could dip under it from there. We just need to plan it out thoroughly in the meantime. I don't know how much this costs because it won't give me the number. So I need to actually look at it. So that's 22 tons of steel. That's not too bad. What does it cost instead if I was going to make the same length pipe, but I was going to make it along the ground instead of raising it up? Right? What does... No. If I was going to keep this on the ground, I don't want it to... Don't snap. Quit snapping. Okay. I'm going to donate you to a community college. All right, so let's say we hypothetically go like this with it. It's still 22 tons of steel, right? So it's the same cost to go up or down, it looks like. This is a gradual slope down, but it looks like it's roughly the same cost. So I think we just go up here. It might be slightly higher in a weird sense, but I mean, we still have the posts keeping the pipe up, so above the ground, we go like this. And then, of course, this part gets expensive, but at least for this part, we're gonna go all the way under the infrastructure to here. That's expensive. Let's not do that. Do we have to bend? We have to bend? It looks like it's gonna force me to bend. That sucks. I need to? What if I want to just stop here and then go like that? Yeah, why not just do that, you silly game? You silly game. I think that would be what we put in for heating. That would be the planned infrastructure, but you're only gonna do this. Like, I'm not even gonna submit that right now. Like, we're gonna leave that white and not built. But it's this part that I kind of want to build just so I know where I'm at. So for footpaths, we're gonna go. Well, we should be able to connect to that. Why not? Some infrastructure in the way. Like what? It's a footpath. What could possibly be in the way? You're weird. We would want to go this way with the footpath, right? And then, so that gets us there. Seems fine. Buses. Still depending on where we bring all the coal, right? Because we have the heating plant all the way over here. And we have to have coal be brought to it eventually with one of these. So I think we'll probably have some of this go to an aggregate storage. We would want an actual storage for the coal here. So I'm thinking a small aggregate would be acceptable. And it would probably end up being right about here. We could have the service road for this just be off the coal mine. Or off this, whatever the hell that is. The gravel quarry. So we could do it about here. That's acceptable. About there. Okay, that works. This is all getting low priority. In fact, I don't think it's getting none for now. Yeah, we're getting... Well, okay, we'll call it high priority. Okay, but we'll only build it when you can build it. And that means I would want to demolish this little road here so that they can't build it. But when they can, when I connect it to the road, that means high priority. Until then, though, they can't build it. And then, of course, the heating plant is going to be a low priority at the moment. Actually, this would be another high priority, but only when I connect it. So I can use road connections as a means, and it's not connected anyway right now, so it's fine. This is gonna be low priority for now. Okay. F4 to turn off snapping. I don't need it. I don't even have the grid on, so I don't need to snap. Oh, unless you're talking about something different. Maybe you're talking about something different. Heat goes both ways. Why would it go both ways? It's coming from the heat source to the exchanger. I don't know why it would need to go both ways. That doesn't make sense to me. Heat should only go one direction. It has a source, and then it has a destination. And then it goes both ways because these are all connected as like a substation. So like, there's those station is. Okay, so from there, we're leaving it paused so it stays daytime, but to be honest, I have so much to do. I should probably let it go nighttime. Let it rain. Let the things happen. There's lots of things to do anyway. Yeah. And road construction. You have nothing to do? Excuse me? You have plenty of things to do, sir. Okay. Or not. There isn't that much to do, honestly. You know what? Here. You want something to do? That road. Right? This is a road construction office, so it really doesn't have that much to do. But we have this road to do, and I think this... Yeah, we can assign this. Okay, what's the deal? Road construction group, what's the deal? Missing bricks. Well, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Yeah, bricks missing would be a little bit of an issue. Okay, so I'm noticing that we've got 59 in storage. Okay, let's see this route. I want to see. Maybe we do need a third vehicle. Because of the wait times. If we didn't have this wait, I think then it wouldn't build up like this. But because there's a wait, I think it's probably okay to get that third vehicle in. So let's take this and assign it here, and we'll let that third vehicle do the oil because we just have a lot to do. Real quick check on construction offices. You have got a lot to do. The road construction office doesn't have all that many tasks. I'm gonna see if you want to go ahead and do the power lines here. If you're capable of that, we'll have you do that. I think we can get you. This is again a road construction office. So what about like walking paths and stuff? Because these are gravel roads. You can't travel very far on gravel roads. Pedestrians need to be able to access other things. They need to be able to access things in other directions, I guess is what I mean to say. So we could say that maybe they can get to here. Oh, come on now. For real? You don't make sense. You're telling me I can't connect to this right there on that bend? Yeah, right there. You silly, silly game. I want to get a walking path into the clothing shop, right? That kind of thing. This walking path most likely should just be out like this. And we can connect it up to there, but we're gonna probably have to have a bus stop or something right here that, I mean, there's a bus stop here, but I mean, they're not gonna be able to walk here. It's just too far. So we need to look at that too. A lot of these places, like here, for example, they're not going to be able to walk there because it's too far. You can get a walking path there, but I can't connect it anywhere here. I have to connect it to here, which is a little silly, but technically I think it works better. Like a straight line, because these aren't asphalt roads. What would probably work the best, instead of doing all of these, I know it's more expensive. Oh, come on, you asshole. Why did that have to happen? Give me a confirmation screen or something, man. Give me a confirmation before you do that kind of thing, huh? Come on now. Let's get that in. Let's get this in. I think what might work better in these areas, though, is just going to be upgrading these roads to better quality roads that they can travel through. One of the best roads, I think, to do that with is going to be this one. And then also this one, because construction offices. And then this whole thing here needs to be upgraded too, just so they can travel to all the different places that they're going to have to travel to eventually. Yeah. All right, anyway. Back to what we were planning over here. Which is, oh, F4 to turn snapping of pipe. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, thank you. That one I did forget. I thought you were talking about the grid, and it didn't make sense to me. Now everything makes sense now. Thank you for that. First time seeing you live. Hey, Alan. Catching up on the last stream, but just wanted to say hi, and I've come to really enjoy your content. Keep up the amazing work, my dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Copper Spikes, welcome in. Good to see ya. Day off for school, so I'm just doing homework and watching the stream. Hey, very cool. Very cool. All right, so I think probably what I should do here is figure out where coal is going to get sorted out, right? And we're going to probably get a lot of ore eventually, but I think mostly the aggregate storage for the ore probably can be small. I really don't see us working this a lot, at least not until we get the second on up. So I think the aggregate storage for the ore can be small, but the aggregate storage for the coal should be big. And that way, like, the ore constantly comes in, we process it as fast as possible, and we just dump it until it's needed. And I think eventually it will build up, and then we'll find new uses for the coal, especially as we start heating. Maybe we can even transition and have coal power instead. That's why I haven't completely finished this yet, because importing power is actually quite cheap. We're only paying 1 ruble per megawatt hour, and we're currently using, you know, on a constant basis, we're only really using 0.2 megawatts. So we're not really buying a lot of power, you know? And obviously our maximum purchase amount is, you know, I could put this down to like 1.8 or something and we're still fine. So I could probably say maybe we bump this to 5.4 as our max. If we start having power issues, that would tell me, okay, finish your power plant, right? Like that kind of thing maybe is useful. Because the amount of resources that go into this, well, to be honest, we've already invested 145 tons of steel. I mean, we don't have much left to build. It's most of this is just manpower, right? So that's encouraging, because this thing is actually, we've invested a ton of resources into it already. I thought we were gonna have to put the steel in, but I read this and said, oh, this is what we need. But this is actually what's already there. That's different. That's very different. So I think maybe we'll be fine there. So anyway, for the storages, we want aggregate storage. And if I could just send it from here directly to the storage, that'd be amazing, but it probably won't happen. Let's see, though. If I go to aggregates, let's do small. Is there any way that just connects? Would I be that lucky to just let that? I didn't think so, but I really don't want to do another elevator. That's the problem. I'm going to need to, though. I'm going to need to. Okay, we're going to need another conveyor. Can we do the small one, or do I have to have the big one? Oh, hang on. Ooh, interesting. We can have the small one. We just can't have it and this road here at the same time. That's fine, to be honest. This road isn't even needed anymore. We got this one. If they're going that way, they're going to take this way anyway. This road is useless. We don't need it. So I'm all right with taking care of it. I do wish there was a road delete tool, right? Instead of just using the demolish, because there's also power lines here and I could accidentally click them. I don't know if I clicked it or not. God, I really don't hope I didn't. Did I click that? We'll find out. It still has... It says it's without a power supply. Damn it! I did click it. Like, the post didn't delete, but the line did. That kind of thing. It's annoying. I think I did click it. Yep. Totally disconnected now. That sucks. Because, yeah, I don't want to do that, but, like, there's no road delete tool. And And there's also no confirmation when you delete it either. Swap through conveyor belt connector, I believe, with E and R keys to see different versions. Huh? Oh, you're talking about that. No, I don't need different versions though. I've got it. I can see the costs here. I need to see the cost in order to do it, right? Like I can swap through the different versions. That's fine. I guess I can still see the cost too. Okay, I wasn't. I was looking at it. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to see the cost doing this, but I can. So I can put this a little further away though, because it's lower cost. I don't want to spend more than I have to. I'm really hoping to go to like really light on steel, so this is going to definitely be better. And I think I can bring this down to maybe here. Should be okay. Without that road there, I got a lot more flexibility actually. So let's figure out where we want coal processing to be. So obviously, this is going to be an aggregate storage that stores coal. Okay. Coal needs to go there, but it can also potentially go towards power eventually. So we could take a look at coal processing, which is here. And it comes in from this side and goes out that side. Eventually it goes out that side, like that. It doesn't have to though. We could put it closer, but the coal processing is going to pollute a lot. So we need it to be far away from people. And so I was thinking maybe it could be over here like this. I'm not noticing a whole lot as far as walking paths doing that though. So now I'm thinking we bring it this direction. We do it about here. And as long as we can connect it like that right there, that connects it to the aggregate storage for the heat. And then we also have that out. It's perfectly positioned in a way to where it can then send it this direction for, you know, coal heating if we want to do that later. Or coal power if we want to do that later. So I think this is probably good. Right about here would be fine. And be a really short conveyor too, which is, I love it. I love short conveyors. That's great. So we would do it about here. And then, yeah, if we need any more, then we'll send it that direction. Although, can we send it that direction? Because there's two here now. So I probably should line that conveyor up for using it in the future. So I'll probably want to do about like this. And then if I was going to do that, I just need to make sure I can get a conveyor connection. I saw it. It's there somewhere. I can do it all the way across the road here. That's the wrong one. Did you not auto connect? You showed me auto connection when I placed you. I need it to be daytime. Get back to the daytime. We're gonna need to take another loan. God, I hate this. We're gonna need another loan. Need to borrow more money. I've paid back half of this. And it's a 1-year term, so I've paid back half of it in half the time, go figure. But I'm running out of money, so we're gonna have to borrow more. Let's go another year and another $500,000. Oh, I have to though. I have to, because you don't want to default. You don't want to, like, you know, penalty interest rate is 4.5%. See, penalties, it like doubles my interest rate. So we don't want to do that. It's better to borrow money to pay this loan off. So maybe we do that. Return money. I could do that. I could do that. Let's convert this loan. We'll consolidate and convert this loan into a 1.5-year, $500,000 loan, and it'll end up actually giving us $300,000 because we will pay off the other one very quickly. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like borrowing so much money, but I have to. So borrow it, do it, and then I can come over here. And I can return like 100,000 of this one. So it's not so big, and we'll pay that off a lot faster. Okay, we have 400 grand. Let's see what we can do with it. Those are some very generous interest rates. I mean, for today they are. For, you know, for like 2 years ago, not really. Those are pretty high. For a business borrowing $500,000, you could get a lower interest rate than that. I think so. Let's see. Where's that coal processing? Right here. Coal processing plant. Here it is. So once again, try this. Now that it's daytime, I want to see that auto connection to that one. Yeah, right there. It didn't. Again, it didn't do it. Now it says it can't. There it goes. I gotta do it from the other direction, I guess. And then we want the... Make sure we can connect on this side. We can indeed. All right, that's a pretty easy connection to make. We can definitely go that way with it. No problems. Okay, so that'll be where coal processing will be. That seems fair. And then we'll just go ahead and convert that into an actual project. But they shouldn't be doing it because there's no road connection to get there, so they shouldn't do it. But when the time's right, make it a high priority, okay? All right, so with coal being here, another aggregate storage being possible here to store a bunch of coal, we could also, in this little area, maybe get trains to bring coal around, so that's fine. But since coal is going to be here, we want an aggregate storage for the coal ore to feed into it, and then connect it all up, and we're good to go. So that will tell us what's happening in this area, and then that... From there, I'll know a little bit about where I want my bus stop, because I actually think I want to start maybe thinking about a police station too. Secret police. Didn't I have secret police already? I thought I... Oh, that was over there. I had secret police over there. Right. Okay, so I need secret police over here too. So I can start getting a feel for like where I want everything to be. Let's look at aggregates, storages, small, and we're going to want to flip this one too. Man, ever since you said that, there's a need to flip it, right? No, there isn't. Not this time. Yeah, we actually don't need to flip it this time, but we'll say the aggregate storage will be right here. I don't want to use an elevator, so if we can get that to connect like that, I'm in. Okay, now hopefully one conveyor will take care of this. Hopefully. Come on now. Where's that connection at? I have to be on the road. That's fine. I'm going to delete that road. That road is unnecessary. There we go. Right there. Like that. All right. We have officially connected our mine with conveyor belts down to the surface, I guess, down to flat ground, to aggregate storage to store the coal ore, to processing, to getting the coal, to getting the heat, to distributing the heat to everybody. We connected the whole thing. Now we just need to build it, right? But everything can fit there. That's the important thing. Everything fits there. So for secret police, I think I'll have the secret police be over where the pollution is. And I think we'll go secret police over here, and I could maybe put it in this area. I kind of like the idea of having it be right behind this pipe, or I guess right in front of this pipe, but that's not happening. Is there something I could put? I could just move the pipe. It hasn't been built yet, right? So we could just pipe canceling tool, right? Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, because it's actually, the construction's been submitted, so I could go about like this. It won't be a straight pipe anymore. We can make it work anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's put the rest of the infrastructure in here that I kind of want here. We'll start with secret police. And I'm going to have that be, I think, like right up against this would be fine. Right here. Right right there, like right on the road. Like right here. Secret police. Okay, that'll be there. We have a fire station already here. We don't have any actual police for like crime and stuff. I think I can start with a small one. I'm not entirely sure where the best place to build it is, but maybe, perhaps anyway, the best place to build it would be right here next to the hospital. Not such a bad idea. So we can start that. I'm gonna leave. Actually, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm not gonna start it yet because I don't think we need it yet. We don't really have a crime problem at the moment. I think a courthouse could be a good thing. Takes a lot to build a big one, but it takes a lot less to build a small one. We could also have the courthouse be over here too, which again, I don't think we necessarily need yet. So I'll place it, but not build it just yet. Just in case the crime thing does get out of control at some point, right? And then technical services, we already have a free one. I'll leave the free one for now. Technical university is another thing that I've been looking at maybe getting, and that was going to be over here, is what it was going to be over here. But now I might end up putting it over here because this is out of range of water and this has everything connected, and I think I'd rather just do that. So maybe I would put this here, get access to everybody to go to the university. It's a lot to build this, so this won't be something we build right away, but it's something. So we could say there would be a good spot for it. I really don't know how much in need an orphanage is going to be. I've never used that before, so I don't know. You can get the city hall accounting office thing. Probably a good idea to have something that can show us things like that. I could put it here and then have this road connect all the way over. That's probably a good idea. Have that road go all the way like that. And then we could make that all gravel as well. Okay, so assuming that's all done now. So secret police will be here. I think I'll probably put something here. I just don't know what yet. You know, maybe I could maybe do a tourism thing here, but it's like near all the pollution, you know? I'm not sure what else would work here. The prison, I guess. That's huge. Holy crap, that's huge. But maybe the prison. Put the prison near the pollution. Not a bad idea, really. It could work. We could put it like right here. At a slight angle. Could also put it over here, but that's getting on that road. I'd like to use that road, so I think if we put this at like in a slight angle, maybe here, this could be okay, right? I could get on board with that. Prison is gonna go here. This is where we send our prisoners. So basically, it's police get you, court finds you guilty, prison holds you forever, and then you breathe in the nice, wonderful fumes from our heating plant and our coal processing center. We could even roleplay it and say that the prisoners are the ones that process the coal. But I think the reason why I'm wanting to really lay this all out is because I want a road. We could do that. We could do that as the road for the prison. I want this road to go up. It needs to go through here, and then I want it to wrap through here. So, can I get that in or no? That's what I need. How in the hell do I? They need a road canceling tool. I really want that. I really want to get that road in between this. Although that could be where the pipe... I think I'm going to make the pipes go in front of this, actually. Maybe not. I do want that road to come in here, though. Maybe we'll move the secret police. I think I can get that building closer. Let's see if I can get a road. Kind of come through here. You can connect that. Good. So I have this road come in through here and then wrap down. Like, come on now. Hey, nice. Thank you. There. Okay, assuming I could do that, my secret police could then be right in here. Oh, come on now. Let me have it. You're good. Come on. It's so close to working. Just needs a little push. Oh! Okay, we'll need to connect this somewhere else, but I think that's going to work really well. We'll connect that over on this side. And then it brings it up that way towards whatever bus stop we end up doing. Okay, the pipe. That was the big thing, right? We just want the pipe to happen. I might just go underground the entire way at this point. I mean, I can't do it the entire way. We do have to start above ground here. But I'm thinking maybe I start from here. If I come up this high and bring it over like so. See, it'll let me do that. And that's pretty good. I mean, I don't think it looks as good as if I just went underground from the beginning. You know? I think it would look better if I just went underground the whole way. It would cost more. But I think we're just going to go underground the whole way. So I can start here and bring it down right away, like right to here. Like that. And then switch to underground from here. And just bring it over where it needs to go, just right there. I'm just going to do that. It works. I believe it works anyway. I don't think I need a pump to take it all the way over there, do I? That's a question, actually, I don't have. Hang on, let's see is it going to require me to pump this? It didn't before. I don't know why it would do it now. These pipes can go a long distance, but I don't actually know how far they can go. I almost want to redraw this now. Because it could be a different angle, and it might need a pump. If I was to go from here... How long until I have to... Now it says too long. Okay, so this is too long. We have tons of room then. Okay. No big deal. So I'll just draw it straight from there. It goes like this. And then from there it can go to here. That should be cheaper too. It's a little bit straighter. It should be a little cheaper. Alright. So given that this is where everything is, guess where our bus station is? I don't know how many workers are particularly going to need to be in these places. My understanding is that heat place is like 30. Coal processing plant is like probably 15 or something like that, if I remember right. I have no idea about the prison and secret police. I don't know, but we could have like a parking lot or something right here for everything. That'd be cool. For different vehicles and whatever. Eventually. And yeah, let's go ahead and submit road plans and walking path plans. And then from there, this is where our bus stop is. And they should be able to reach all these places from that one single bus stop. So we will want the bus stop. I could make it a platform. It's just, how much extra money is it? This can handle 200 passengers. I think that's pretty sufficient. Yeah. 200 passengers should be fine. So we'll have it come in probably right about in the middle here. Probably right about here. Should be a good enough distance to reach everything. Like that. We'll have a road connect this direction and hook up there. We're going to do that incrementally, so about there. And actually, we do need to submit that road because I need them to get to here, so yes. So you'll come in there, and then you'll leave that way. Nice little rounded area here for them to travel through. And then all of the footpaths, that's how they get to work, really. So this footpath will take them around, I guess, this way, and then over to there. You can also have that reach there. We have this road. These are all just dirt roads at the moment, so we will need to connect them in some way. And so I guess we can bring this up and go this way with it to get them connected to that right there. That brings them to these different places. You know, police will have their connections, I guess, like that. This coal processing plant, unfortunately, the walking path is a little bit weird. So we'll need to wrap it. It should still work. Yeah, I guess it'll still work. That gets them a walking path that brings them to here. We'll round that like that. And that gets them to work. So everybody should be able to work when this is all done. All right, submit all the roads. Let's see. Again, we need this road done, and I need this road done. I don't need this one done, so this can be a low priority. Same thing with this. This stuff can all just be really low priorities. But we should have a higher priority on this road because I will want buses to take people to this area to get them on the gravel. And then also this bus stop will then allow them to get here to the gravel processing plant. They should also be able to reach this by going through here. That walking path is easily close enough. So that one bus stop takes them to this whole area where they can go. So we go from the bus platform, everyone walks there. Almost everyone can walk there. And then from there, the bus takes you this way and up and over. So that's where they'll go. So bus will come from here, go up, and then over and around. I think that's pretty straightforward. I think it looks pretty good. I could even maybe get a road to connect from through here without that infrastructure being in the way. I could possibly connect that up and then have this be a straight road that goes through here too, but I like it. What's up, Chicken Man? Not capitalism. Enough unsubs. Hey. Jackhammer symbol image next to the road strip will let you remove roads. Oh, this is a cancel road though. Does that... This is that thing we... Thank you. This is that thing we encountered in my first playthrough where the symbols are not consistent. And it confuses me, right? X to cancel, right? X to cancel, X to cancel, X to cancel, X to cancel. You have X to cancel here. Want to cancel pipes? X to cancel, right? How about heating pipes? X to cancel, X to cancel, X to cancel, X to cancel, X to cancel. Not X to cancel. What the shit? This is that thing where the interface is inconsistent. And it confuses me because I don't see the X to cancel, so I don't associate it with a tool that can remove that. And they did the same thing with trains, right? Yeah, the same thing with trains. It's the other thing. Walking paths are fine, but trains have the exact same thing. Yeah, okay. Got it. Good. Let him struggle a bit? What? If Charlie didn't ask for help, please don't. I'm okay with people throwing tips. I'm okay with people throwing help. The one thing I ask people to do, though, is to realize that there are some things that are subjective and that I'm choosing to do it a certain way. But the other thing I usually ask people to do is to allow me the chance to fail before you come in and tell me what I should do, right? I don't like people telling me what to do. I definitely don't like that. But, you know, like, there are people who will offer tips about things that have nothing to do with what I'm currently doing, and I haven't even got to that part yet, but they're already throwing tips at it. That part I'm not really usually okay with. But if, like, I'm doing something and it's like, man, I wish there was a road tool, a road deletion tool, and I go through the whole thing and I just don't find it and I don't do anything with it, by all means, tell me it's there, because I clearly don't see it. So, yeah. That's okay. That part's fine. I kind of want to go around this now. So it's a little curvy road. We go to bend around and connect us to here. Well, I thought anyway. Can I not? No, I can't? Oh, I don't think you're right. I cancel road tool. Overlaps with existing construction. There's nothing there. There ain't nothing there. You're drunk. Completely drunk. You've been hanging out with chicken too much. Alright, we'll submit that whole thing too. Okay, so I've set up pretty much everything we will need for next year, right? We're going to constantly keep improving. We have more things. You can see that the clothes factory is almost built. The food factory is almost built. That's working. We need this stuff built at least to the extent of having heat before I bring people. I'm not going to bring people in summer if we don't have heat. So we definitely need that to be done. So we have room, we have time to consider additional constructions and things, but it, of course, would be better if we had our own workers. All of that is, of course, always better to have your own workers doing things. We simply don't yet. We simply don't yet. But if we do things like control, like one thing at a time, really just, you know, work on the things we need. Like the fire station, for example, this is a low priority. We don't need this done, right? We don't need that yet. They've already done the damn conveyors. They did the damn conveyors. No wonder I had such a amount of my money eaten. I didn't know they were going to do the conveyors. It's because I left this road here so they could access it. Well, it's fine. We'll have the gravel processing plant. We might as well have it popped in and processed through here anyway. So this is the big thing I want them to work on. And it looks to me like they're just getting started on bringing things in here. Yeah, they haven't even started. Actually, they haven't even started yet. And then we already have this. We need workers to start working that. But in order to have that happen, I need all this infrastructure done. So there's a lot of things to do. Okay, road construction people, what are you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and let you auto search. Go ahead, do your thing. You got lots of things to do. Okay, off you go. What else can we do here? We had a road depot. We don't have a reason for buses or anything yet, although maybe buying the buses now so I don't get stranded without the buses later. It could be a thing. We don't have a road connection for a customs house because you need one now. We could say like 52 passenger buses. Trying to find like a happy medium for the buses. These ones look okay, but these ones are in service longer. These ones can also travel faster. 82 passengers. I think it's a bit overkill. We don't need that many. So we'll probably have like, I think these ones are okay. They're an okay happy medium. Microbuses are too few. Too few people. But I like the cost, the passenger here. I like the 65 is okay. We're eventually gonna make some asphalt roads though, so bumping up to 75 could be better. It's not that much more. I'll buy like 2 of these buses, I think. for a worker route that can take us to those different destinations. I believe we're going to need the bus to take people over here, though, unfortunately, because there's just not a way that they're going to be able to walk this distance. Not until we do asphalt roads. Then they could totally do it, right? They can walk further on gravel than I thought they could. They can reach that. Okay, cool. Clothing factory's being done. I don't know, should I bring them in now? It's summer. We can't plant anything. We have to spend a lot of money bringing materials in, right? So I have to like bring meat in and things like that. I just think we should wait till after this. Honestly, I really think we should just wait until after... yeah. Max walking distance is 390 meters. Not on gravel roads, is it? Gravel roads is lower. I think it's 300 meters. Because see, they can walk to that, but they can't walk to the heating pump. They can get to that apartment, but they can't get to that heat exchanger. I think that's... They also can't get to the treatment center either. I think gravel is 300 meters. And then the walking... Let me... Doesn't it say? Walking speed 75%. So what's 75% of 390 meters? I think about 300 meters. But when you get onto these asphalt roads with sidewalks, then you can walk even further than that. Yeah. I think I'm going to wait. I think we're going to bring people in when we're absolutely ready, which means we're going to be in debt for another year. But it also means we have more time to construct things, right? We haven't even built... Well, there's a lot of these roads that aren't built yet, and we have more time to construct things. I think maybe that's worth doing. I could do... Yeah, make sure they're on auto search, I suppose. Again, the biggest bottleneck, the reason why there's a lot of vehicles sitting here, the biggest bottleneck is labor. It's not resources right now, it's labor. That's the ones we need to do. Also, why the hell aren't you filling this with gravel? Oh, right. I took it out. I took the customs house out of the options because I wanted them to empty the other ones, but there's still gravel in here. No, there's not. It's just visually in here. Oh, you dirty things. You made me think there was gravel here. Oh. I got rid of you. Goodbye. Go put gravel in there, please, so we can get going. No wonder we're not doing anything. There's no gravel there. Yeah, as far as resources go, though, most of these buildings are up and running. So, like, clothing factory is ready to go, right? So we just need to get the stuff in here. And I really do want a train to do that, to be honest, because like getting the fabric to be constantly carted back and forth. I would love to have a train. The problem with that, though, is it's so expensive. You think you're short on steel now, wait till you start building a railroad. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I could do wooden tracks, though. I could do wooden tracks, right? Hang on. If I do the wooden track, it doesn't take any steel. It takes a little bit of steel, but mostly it's just boards. That's not bad. I could go this way with it, right? How would I get to... Hold on a second. It's a lot of boards, but boards are easier to get. They're cheaper. Way cheaper. See, normally this is the part where I would just delete, you know, delete these power lines and then just rebuild them really quickly. But because people have to actually come out here and do it, I don't want to, right? I really don't want to. If I could somehow find a way to get between those, that'd be so great. Is there a way to... They're on this angle that's really annoying. I can get through there. Okay, so there's probably a little bit of slowdown if I do that. But if I maybe go a little wider, I can go wider with the track. Make that happen. We're obviously going to bring them in. We'll bring resources in with the train significantly later than we bring resources in with vehicles, with cars, but with trucks. But in any case, I am still going to look for a way to make this happen. So that can be our rail. It gives me ability to have a highway system that I wanted. It kind of keeps the track away from that. Kind of bends around things. It doesn't look great. I do want it to look better, but I got these electrical wires in my way. What kind of crummy train can run on wooden tracks? You know, don't make fun of my train. My future train. So, if we wanted to build a train, of course we need a train depot. And I'd probably want to put it over here, probably. Just kind of too cramped to have that work. If I do it over here, then it's kind of defeats the purpose of that whole you can have a highway thing. So I probably wouldn't have a highway then. Unless I put it right here. Right up against the track like this, that would work. I could still have my highway then if I did this. Right up against the track. Right? And then this train would just, you know, get on the track like that. We build it and off you go. Right? That's not bad. Yeah. We take the train and then we go. Now, I don't know what it costs to buy a train, but I'm pretty sure the train would have to be purchased at the border and then get to the depot. So I would probably need a connection on this side too. But it might be worth it, right? It's worth it because of this. We can bring fabric in a lot larger chunks, process it into clothes. Then we can provide clothes here, but we can also ship the clothes to the border. And we can do the same for food. Bring the crops in, process it, ship it out. And we have no trucks involved in any of that. That's what I was hoping to use this warehouse for. And then we don't interfere with this single road either. I think it might be worth it. I don't like the way this train track looks. Completely, totally upfront and honest. I don't like how this happens. Kind of want this to change. The look of this is a little bit odd. I don't like it. I'm just going to tweak it by just kind of making that a bit more gradual. And see, this one's not very gradual either because of that sharp corner, I think is what makes it look weird. But if we could somehow get this to be in kind of like come on now, cooperate. I mean, it looks a little better than it did. It's got a zigzag, but right, we're gonna have stuff here, and there's gonna be a second road here, hopefully, eventually, maybe, I don't know. Look at everybody trying to get gravel. Everybody wants gravel. Come get your gravel. Big gravel sale right here. Come get it. Everybody get your gravel. There's not a whole lot for everyone, but you can get it if you get here fast enough. This is like a soup kitchen, really. Right? Like, oh, sorry, we don't have any more today. Come back tomorrow. No more gravel here. Gosh. I am liking the look of this, though, with the buildings coming in. Starting to look pretty good, right? Definitely. I think it's definitely starting to look better than it was. Did we get rid of this footpath? I think I did. I want that footpath on, because that allows them to go that way, hopefully. This side. kind of no good, but we definitely want this to be a gravel road, actually. I mean, eventually we're going to want this to be much better than that. So why don't we upgrade this right now? It's a very small segment, but why don't we go ahead and upgrade this to be... Ooh. With the sidewalks and streetlights, though? I think just the asphalt road. This little chunk here, we can make that an asphalt road. Eventually, this whole thing's going to be asphalt road, but this is just going to increase that walking speed a little bit to ensure that if there's any, like these guys, oh, we just can't quite reach. Maybe with that being the case, you can. And then the first roads we'll make asphalt are going to be from here to here, and then here up. And that way, all of these guys can then access this, also this way too. That way, they can all get to the shopping center. This is the most important building in this entire city is right here, which you can't see because it's nighttime, but it's right here. That's the most important building in the whole city. They can't access this, then they hate it. They hate everything about life. So they need to be able to get here. Let's get some preemptive stuff going. I want to say distribution. I mean, a proper distribution office would be better. But since I have an extra free one, I'm going to use it. And I'm going to say that this is going to be right here for now. Right here for now. And then we're just going to have this be dirt. Okay. Now, this distribution office, what we're going to have here in this one is I want to have 2 covered halls and 1 refrigeration truck. Let's have this refrigeration truck and 2 covered halls with huge, massive storage capabilities. So it's probably going to be this one, unless it's slow. Yeah, I think the speed is actually worth that little extra. This is okay. The speed, I think, is going to make up for it. 2 of the T-138s. Okay. Can you tell what these are for? They are going to be managing here, 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 which we don't have a road connection to yet, but we will. They're going to be managing these 3 places, right? We could have them also manage the distribution of clothing, but clothing is going to automatically end up here. So never mind, because we're going to export clothing with the rail, hopefully. We'll be exporting food with the rail, hopefully, but all the food ends up in here anyway, and so this is going to be just kind of managing this little area. So what you'll be doing at the warehouse, also we need you to get supplies right now, so go over there and get supplies. You'll be getting, so in the custom house, you're going to load, let's say, alcohol. We need to have you need to add that building too. So we're going to say, actually, do you sell alcohol here? That would have been sweet if they just sold alcohol here. Price level 3.0. 3.3. It's in high demand. Not a lot of supply. Gonna have to charge a premium. I don't know if that will affect anything. We'll see. In the asphalt in, yep. Asphalt trucks finally have something to do with asphalt here. Nice. Getting the walking paths in, good. So anyway, you're going to, at the customs house, be loading food, clothes, meat, and alcohol. Eventually, we'll get you loading crops instead of food, fabric instead of clothes. And that way we'll be processing those raw resources. But in the meantime, since we need initial supply, that's how we'll do it. And then meat storage, you unload. Let's keep it 30%. Refrigeration truck, off it goes. And then the warehouse, let's keep it unload, and we'll keep it 30% for now too. And so off that will go too. And then we also need access to this directly. That'll take a little bit of time. Once the asphalt road is done, we'll need access to this. Let's make the pub a high priority. Water pumping station still isn't done. My goodness. Do water pumping stations not have... street connections? Yeah, there it is. I think that's why it's not done. This is a dirt walking path. That's how cheap I am. A dirt walking path, which I should have been employing for like every single service road connection that I've had. All of these, right? I made them gravel because I'm an idiot. This one didn't get anything. Oh, this one can't connect. Can they not get to this? Well, we didn't build the pipes yet. I can move it over. This is a water pumping station that we can't build here. They didn't build the pipes yet, so I think we're fine. Let's pull this pipe back. Pull this pipe back. They can't get to this. That's why they haven't built it. Water pumping station. I mean, I guess I could do it something like this, but it's just back. Oh, right. Hang on. Wait for it. Okay. And make it so. And then the pipes, they're medium pipes to go from here and then out to here. Make it so. And then again, high priority, high priority. See, we don't even have running water yet, so like bringing people in right now is just terrible. So we have to have the means to do it. The sewage stuff, I really want to get people here first to start handling that. And then once we get our own gravel going, which should be fairly quick, then we can use that gravel to start making the sewage system, because the sewage system is very expensive. There's a lot of gravel that's going to go into that. So, and then the walking path here, of course, needs to be connected with dirt this time. That's why this stuff isn't getting done. Now we know. This one is supposed to be, yeah, this is supposed to be gravel. Yep. Food factory is nearly completed. It's gonna look good. Take care of your people's shoes, that's all. Yeah. This game, GUI, it looks like Timberborn 1.0. I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. What do you have planned for after TF2? This. I'm gonna be on this kick for a while. But after TF2, right now it's this. Big Ambitions update in May. I'll probably have a couple videos then. There's a couple of indie games I've been sent that I don't want to talk about yet, but there's a couple of things I've been sent that I want to look at. I am kind of hoping that KSP2 gets its act together. They fixed a lot of things, to be fair, but I'm kind of hoping they get their act together and get us a proper like science, right? Collecting science and stuff. So if that happens, I might jump into that right after that too. But I'm gonna be on this kick for a while. This is a long-term project, and then like I'm gonna be basically working this until the update comes out. Then I drop this and start a new series. Maybe I could probably do both at the same time, but that might confuse me. So this doesn't have an end, right? I don't have an end goal for the stream for this game. The end goal here is basically survive until the June update, in which case then this goes away and I start a brand new city formally with videos structured, planned, etc. And then I can stream something else like Stellaris. Stellaris was something I was going to stream. I still plan to do so. Oh, you know what we don't have? I don't have a roller. Yeah, I don't have a roller. I think you need a roller for this road. So why don't we say Road construction 1. I'm going to take one of your dumpers and bring it to the depot. Is it here? Is this the depot? Right, the buses. I'm gonna take, yeah, road construction 1. I'm gonna take one of your dumpers. Let's pick this one. It's not doing anything. And we're gonna send you to the depot. And then I'm going to get, I believe, is it the asphalt paver or is it the roller? Or do you need both? I think you need both. I need a paver. And then maybe we'll go with maybe even one less dumper. Maybe we don't even need enough dumpers here. We could say that this dumper goes away too. To that depot. And then I can go ahead and buy the paver as the roller as well. I think that's also required. Yeah. I think that's also required. So we'll go ahead and get that done. That way there's at least one construction office that can handle the asphalt roads, because we're going to want to do that. Asphalt's actually quite cheap. So it's not very expensive to buy. So we can just buy it at the border and get it in here. We, of course, would want to make our own, but that's another day entirely. Okay, let's go ahead and confirm the rail. And money is ticking away very, 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 very fast. Want to get a road hooked up here to get that started. This is a low priority, though. We really can't build that yet anyway. Like trains, the train that builds trains, if I understand, is like 400 grand already. So we really can't do this, unfortunately, until we have some source of reliable income. But, you know, we still have 2 loans. I kind of want to not pay so much in interest. We're paying a lot. Like this since we started building this stuff, we've imported 75,000 rubles worth of stuff right now, which is terrible. Very, very terrible. And we can start bringing in immigrants whenever we want, but just not yet. Make sure we're not auto-importing any of these. I thought I got rid of that, but I don't know. Yeah, get citizens, get citizens. Yeah, okay, so all of these are off on the get citizens. I don't want to accidentally grab citizens, although if we do, then maybe it'll be worth it, you know? These roads are getting done. Maybe it will be worth it. There's our secret police. This is up to the bus station right here. This is the bus stop, right? I think once this is done and maybe some of the footpaths and stuff are done, we could then bring citizens technically. It's just the fact that we don't have heat. So we'll bring them in the spring, not now, but we could totally bring them in once we got that done. And then this, of course, needs to be constructed as well. And to be honest, I want them to work on this quicker. I would like them to work on that quicker. Yeah, please do that. None of that needs to necessarily be done. All of these are queued up. That's fine-ish. Let's not work on these in the back. Let's not work on those yet. The indoor pool. We do need that done. In fact, I want that to be high priority, yes. The indoor pool does need done. Let's take auto select off of the... Not the road construction. Take the off construction. No more auto search for construction. We're going to manage construction a little bit more here. So we're going to get rid of this stuff. Let's get rid of these buildings. I can't get rid of those, though. I need somebody to work here. So we'll get these guys. That way they have people to work here. Who else? Fire station's not super critical. Would rather have this done. And let's also make sure that that's assigned. And I think that's it for now. Our replacement road depot or temporary road depot is full. Can we have another one? 7 of them. Nice. Okay. We'll use them. We'll have another Road depot, I think maybe just sitting out here near the refueling station, probably better. Maybe we'll put it like this for now. This is where we'll spawn the extra dumpers that will be taking all this over there. In fact, actually, we don't need that. Once we're making our own gravel, I no longer need these big trucks to take their slow asses all the way over to the border to get stuff, right? These could be repurposed to pick up gravel like this. And then I can have 2 dumpers each going to the excavation sites, loading up and bringing it over here. Yeah, I think so. How does the first track get built in hardcore mode? You have to build it from scratch. So that means that you get a... Actually, I think you need a rail construction building. Is that a thing? I hope not. I think it is, though. Maybe it just goes from the train depot. I thought it was just from the train depot. But it might actually be at a dedicated construction yard. We have metros now? When did this happen? Can we have subway? I didn't know that was in the game. That must be relatively new. That wasn't there before. Cool. I didn't know about that. Glad to see that. Okay. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I thought there was a construction yard of some kind, but I don't see that. So I'm thinking maybe you just come off of the depot now. But essentially, you get you buy a track builder train, and then all the resources have to be brought here, and then that track builder will, of course, get the resources from here, and then they come out, and then they build the track. And then that's what the train does. I thought it was you just spawn it in a depot, but I don't remember if there was a dedicated station for that. That is a good point. I don't believe there's a dedicated station for that. So, otherwise it would be here. Yeah. Doesn't the track builder need to come from the border in hardcore mode? I mean, they've got to have some way of doing it, right? We're going to figure it out. There's got to be a way to do it. So if I buy a new vehicle, maybe this is how it works. Track builder right here. 19,000, right? We could do that. But then I clicked it by accident. I didn't want to click it yet, but I did. I would assume then that it comes in right here, right? And then they would just build it from there, I guess. I don't see it though. I paid for it, but I don't see it. So maybe it doesn't go anywhere. Or maybe it will appear in here once it's done. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I totally clicked it and paid for it though, right? Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. But I can definitely buy it for 19,000. I thought they were much more expensive, so I'm glad to see that they've made cheaper versions. And I've purchased it now so I can get it before it expires. But I don't see the track builder train here, so I worry about it. I'm worried that it's... I'm worried about what just happened. .10 speed level. It's pretty slow, too. Tower cranes are things we can maybe get later. Prison bus. Refrigeration. Prison buses. Nice. We'll need police cars eventually, which is a new thing. Didn't need that before. Motor wagons. Okay. These are for trains. Fire trucks. Yeah, we don't have fire trucks yet. Probably will need that very soon once we get people in here, of course. We'll need the ambulances. All those need to come in here, right? There's a lot of stuff. I don't see my track builder. So I'm hoping that it just magically appears in the depot. when we're done. I'm hoping that that's what happens, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we should build this. It isn't that much steel, so I'm gonna say it that way. Ugh. Is this game like a City Skylines type? Kind of. Hi from India. Hi. Kind of. Yeah, it's much more hardcore than that, I would say. This is the city builder. This is the kind of city builder that you play if you really want if you like pain. If you enjoy pain, this is the city builder for you. I would say this is probably the most in-depth, probably the most hardcore city builder that exists right now. If I had to make a bold statement, I would say that. This is, if you're someone who's really looking for a challenge in the city builder, this is the game for you. And this is a mode for you, going along that note. This is definitely a mode for you as well. Okay, we're missing chemicals. So we're obviously gonna have to bring in chemicals as well, unfortunately. We will bring a little bit of chemicals into the warehouse. I kind of want a separate warehouse for that, though. Need a separate warehouse. Are there small warehouses? Because I don't want the giant warehouse. The free open storage. Can I have a free warehouse, too? Huh? Like, the only warehouses that exist in this damn game are these gigantic things. I don't want that. So, I'll tell you what. Maybe we'll just have this distribution center do that. We'll say you are going to add to here chemicals, okay? We'll have you unload chemicals, and we don't want in the warehouse, we're not gonna want chemicals in the warehouse. So we'll say food goes in here, alcohol goes in here, clothes go in here. We'll say crops as well as fabric, all that stuff goes in here. We'll keep it 30% full. We can bump it to 40%, I guess, probably a good idea. We want to add the bar as well. The bar gets to have alcohol, so they should be leaving now to go get that. There they go. And we want to have the customs house. We will allow you to bring chemicals. So that distribution office will then handle chemicals to this too. And just to make sure we have enough on the regular, I think I'm going to have you bump that to 50% here. Keep that full. The indoor pool is almost done. Oh yes, we're going to have it. That takes care of everything I needed to take care of, I think. We have the asphalt roads here. Fantastic. We can have the road crews starting on that too, I guess. To make asphalt from like here to here to here to here. And then once you get asphalt done from there, then we can bring it up this way. That will ensure fast walking speed for everybody once we get these buildings in. So that gives the road crew something to do. Of course, road construction 1 is the only people, or the only crew that can actually do the asphalt roads. So it takes a little bit of time to do them, but they're the only ones that can do them. And then this bus station is now complete. So we are set up and ready to bring people in. We now have all the essentials, I think, pending things like the water pump being done. Really should be a high priority. Is this not on the schedule for you guys or what? It's not. It is not. I want to do control. I want to control more things. I want to make sure that they only do the things I want them to do. Meanwhile, not bothering to click the buttons they need. All right, looks pretty good. How are we doing on oil? Ooh, we are completely out of oil and not exporting. What is the deal? Oh! Did you not connect this? Did I delete it again? I wonder we're draining our money. Damn it, this whole time, dude. That's like half a year of exports. And it's not even half a year of exports. That's half a year of pumping. Like, we haven't even been storing it the whole time. That's just flat out not working. No productivity at all. Ugh! That's stupid. Stupid thing. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do, but I'm gonna do this. Where is this construction tool? You. All of your stuff that you're doing, you're gonna drop all of it. You're dropping everything. That's right. Every job you have, you are going to do this right now. That is what you're doing. The only thing you are doing. Do that now, okay? That's all you do. Go get the steel, go get whatever you need, just get it and get over there. Damn it. That sucks. We don't need this dirt road anymore. This dirt road can go away. We don't need these anymore. Okay, so there's a vehicle on that, fine. We don't need this anymore either, although I'm gonna leave that because they're around in this corner and they wanna do it, that's fine. But we don't need that anymore, so just get... I want them to use the gravel, so let them use the gravel. Don't use the dirt roads. I can't believe that. This whole setup was here for a perfect execution, and then look, you just let it fall. Just let it fail because of a single power line. Whole thing comes crashing down because of this little freaking line, which I accidentally deleted and didn't bring back. That sucks. I feel bad about that. I definitely feel bad about that. On the plus side, we don't have any people here, so we didn't lose anything like that. On the downside, temperature in the building is too low. It's getting late in the year, that's why. Without drinking water. I know. Okay, I know. I know. We're gonna get there. It's a disaster. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not great. Come on, guys. Just get over here. Yeah, all you had to do is, well, the electrical components. Of course, because there's a very small amount of electrical components that are needed. Is that what you're bringing us? No, you're doing boards over here. That's fine. That needs to be built too. But you're not the right construction office. Where's the construction office responsible for bringing mechanical components in here? Got some chemicals in here? We do. Okay, so we have chemicals here. We use 0.47 tons per day at maximum production. So this should last us quite a few days. And then also, of course, the distribution office can handle it from there. So we should be good to go there. As far as food and stuff goes, we have it in the warehouse, but we don't have it in the store. So we need to add the store. We haven't done that yet. So add the store. And we want the store, the supermarket, to have food, clothing, and meat. We're not going to do electronics yet. And I want you to keep this like 70% full. Make it so. Now what we can do, because we're loading this, these guys are responsible for stocking everything, right? What I can do then is I want to get a different... honestly, I want to get a proper distribution office. These temporary ones are not great. So how about we do that? How about we get a proper distribution office started too? And I think it'll be probably a medium one? Do you think a medium one is appropriate for a place this size? I wanted to fit it here. It doesn't look like I can fit it there without moving that road. So I might move this gravel road to be tighter up against that. I can fit it here. I really wanted that to be right there. Just doesn't fit. Yeah, I need it to be there. It would fit if I went there. So I actually need to move that gravel road. Congratulations, this is becoming the new gravel road. Moving it to be... well... let's just get that started. That's going to cut them off from steel. They've already delivered steel here where it's important, right? Oh, look, you got a crane. But guess what? We got to wait for the buses to bring workers. One of these buses is the magic school bus here, okay? One of them is going to do it. I just don't know which one yet. I really do. I don't know how you get the track builder, yeah. Because you can't have a track in your territory without a track builder to build it. Man. I need another loan. It's a sad state of affairs. I need another 500 grand. There's another 500. Just digging ourselves a hole, man. I was saying earlier, that's why the stream is titled this. We probably lose here, you know. That's why I'm like gonna be at this for a while until the update comes for this game. I'm okay with starting over, right? I mean, it takes a while, I get it, but I'm okay with starting over because I've made lots of mistakes, and this is the reason for playing it before that whole proper series. Because like when I make a video series that's supposed to like go out there, get, you know, find new people, get new subscribers, all those types of things. I wanna know what I'm doing, and you know, I got 400 hours in this game, but that's with older updates. Please be working. Okay, the oil pump jacks are working again. And if we come over to the tank, it's empty, but that's just because it's being pumped directly into the trucks now. Okay. We can start exporting again. That's insane. Our costs are so high. This gravel road got done really quickly, though. I do like that. Once you pick up these prefabs, I think I'm gonna get you out of here. Come on, hurry up. Take your prefabs where you want them. Hurry up. This is how long it takes to load prefab panels? Come on now. Take them where they go. Alright, we don't need to worry about waiting to get more because we're going to delete this road right now. So I want the gravel road to continue. Yep, right there. Making sure that this can connect. It can, okay. So build that too. And then once these are done, I'll delete this road. You could probably delete this one now. Well, as soon as this is done, I'll delete this one. And then from there, I can delete this one up to here and then maybe get that. I want that to be right here. Distribution center should be right here. It's in the center of like everything, so I just want that to be there. A big one. And then it's also powered because there's substations nearby already. And oh, speaking of power, do we have... Is everybody gonna have power? You're getting your power from there. Okay, so you have power from there. This building has power. This building has... Okay, so buildings are getting power. Good. We don't have the substations. You don't need one right in the middle. We actually have them all on the outside, which is good for spreading out the load. And water substation is finally... You know, it just needs more workers, but we're finally getting there too. This asphalt road is coming along. Slowly but surely, it's coming along. I took this... Oh, you know what? You know what? Yeah, that happened. Finish that, please. Remember, I took all the construction projects away from this one, and then I said, go do the power line. Yeah, and then I didn't tell them to build anything else after that. That's what happened. Build this. That's the two things I want you to do, actually. This and this. It's pointless to have these. We don't have this. So those are the two things I want that office to do. The other one is just going to auto-search for a while. You know... Add this to your schedule too, please. Fine. Let's get high priorities on these roads. Oh, that one's done. You did this one really well, but you didn't do this one. What's up with that? Come on now. You can delete the road here. Here. Here, 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 and here. Now I can build my distribution office. Which is here, a medium one. I don't think we have a large one available. There is such a thing as a large distribution office. They don't exist. There. We'll build that one too. This one, for now, we can have this be a dirt road. That's fine. And then I can add this to the construction projects for this as well. You can work on this one too. Okay. I think we're Yep, I pretty much got everything set in motion now, don't I? Our money just, like, gets drained so fast. It's so aggravating. We'll lose money a lot slower once we get workers. Well, at least I think we will. Because, again, we'll be able to bring the fabrics in here, right? And we want to, I think, keep... Let's keep 30% fabrics. 18. Let's add, like, something like this. The things people need, things we're going to be getting rid of. We don't need any plastic, no electrical, no mechanical, no electronics. We're not going to be offering them. They're going to want it, but we're not going to be offering it to them right now. It's too expensive. Once we're profitable, then we're fine. Once we get workers, I'm hoping that we're profitable because, again, we'll be able to take crops, convert it to food. We'll be able to take fabric, convert it to clothing. We'll be able to export all of those things. And I hope, ideally, at that point, we won't have to go to the border anymore to get workers. So that means that this entire bus thing that's happening here no longer is needed. And then that way we can just have these buses go to this bus depot instead to pick up their workers. It's a small bus depot. I kind of regret that. I almost feel like I should have went with a bigger one, but it is what it is. If I do need a bigger one, I suppose I can put it over here, which will be closer to the technical university anyway. I could probably put it right here. Indoor pool is done. They have sport. They have enjoyment things. They have a pub stocked and ready to go. Hospital ready to go. Preschool, school, kindergarten ready to go. Supermarket is stocked and ready for customers. Meat fridge is ready to go too. There we have this, and we're gonna charge high prices. It's time for high prices. And so everything that's needed for people to come in is kind of getting done. We got the water pumps, of course, need to happen. The well's not done. The well is not done. That's probably because there's no road to it. Okay. Back to work with you. I'll catch the rest of this later. Have a good afternoon. See you, Mr. Different. 6.5 tons of alcohol in the bar. Yeah. They'll have alcohol for a while. They'll be fine for a while. Of course, with the way this is working out, the pub, we can keep this lower. 20% is fine. We don't need that much in it. Yeah. All right, with this done, we can now get rid of this road. Don't need that anymore. Now it looks a lot cleaner. And then we'll just make sure that that goes where it's supposed to go. Get the, yeah, this is still accessible. That's good. Go around that part. Go around that part. And then, with that still being accessible, I want to get this road completed down to here too, but that requires me to move this. This is just a distribution office with the dumpers. So as soon as we get people, we start doing gravel. These dumpers get reallocated to this route here to get gravel, and then I can get rid of this office and connect this road. Then once we have a good, reliable source of gravel in here, which we have a lot of gravel actually sitting here, that's 417. Wow, tons of gravel is sitting in here. No wonder I was out of money. Okay. Well, we have a lot of underground stuff to do, so that takes some resources, but given that we have so much gravel in stock, maybe we could tell them to build this, just at least to get it to here, and then we can go that way once it's set up and ready to go. Okay, I'll go ahead and have them build this. We'll have the construction offices assigned to to do the pipe. If I can click it. I can't click the pipe. Oh, it's already assigned to both anyway. Okay, I'm just raising the priority. Fine. You don't need it to be a high priority. Just medium is fine. I really do regret having a small bus station here. I really do regret. This game is a sadist dream of a city builder. Yeah. What's the name of the city? I haven't named it yet. Somebody said I should name it Charlabinsk, because we had that before. Right now it's Rekazbis. It's terrible. But this city is only to here, so it's. I would like to get this to be more centered. We have Mazina here, right? I want this to be more centered. So I think what I want to do is, like, I want to get the town to be more like this. So if I cancel this, if I do that, what happens, right? Create a new city area before deleting this. Okay, so I have to create a new city area. I don't remember how to do that. I see this make city thing, and, you know, it feels like maybe the fire station could be the center of the city. No, but I don't know how that works as far as, like, how to make the city. You know, city hall kind of thing would maybe to do it. Select buildings from bottom menu. So, like, basically, do we just, I don't know. This is the courthouse. I didn't do city hall yet. I kind of wanted to do that here, but I could do it somewhere else. I don't really know how to make a manual city. You can't just click and make the city. I wish you could just be like, that's where the city is. Because otherwise, like, the center of the city, it ends up being in these random locations. So we'll name it later. If I was going to do Charlabinsk, wasn't it like that? I actually forgot how it was spelled. If you know how it was spelled, let me know. I think it was like that. The big vodka. Are we gonna get this done? A little bit left to do here. Workers on site, there it is. So it needed the asphalt to be laid in, yeah, and then it just needs 27 days after that. Got more people here now, but the rollers and stuff aren't going to work yet, so I thought it needed a roller. Maybe we get the roller after they pour it. Look how slow they pour it. Look how slow that is. This is faster speed. Like, normal speed right here. Like, holy crap, is that slow. So slow. How big is a big bus station? I know I'd have to remove everything, so I'm not going to do it right here, but maybe I could do it here or something. Like, how big is the big bus station? Would it have been better to do that? The big bus platform. Might have been able to fit it. I'd have to move a lot of the other stuff, but I might have been able to make that work. Like right here. I regret. I have regrets. I mean, the capacity for this is still pretty high, so, you know, it's not that bad. It's still going to be a good capacity, but I was thinking short term. Like, I don't have enough resources. I don't have enough money. Do what I can do. I was thinking that. But then over here, I planned for the future, and I don't regret that. So, you know, Charlabinsk prison. Hey, there it is. When you do your regular series, will you be playing in realistic mode as well? Yes, I will. That's why I'm doing it here. I'm getting practice. I consider this to be like a rehearsal or a dry run. Right? I mean, ideally in these streams, ideally what we'd be doing is I would be just chilling here chatting with you guys while putting things in, right? This is my jam. This is exactly what I want out of things every time. I just want to be chilling with you guys and, you know, hanging out, getting to know people, letting people get to know me, that kind of thing. And just playing some games. But when I go into a video series, I I'll get pen and paper, not just figuratively. I've done it before with Detroit Become Human. I use pen and paper, but in general, I'll have notepads and stuff, and I'll plan out exactly what I want to do and try to figure out exactly how to best present that, and then make the video. And it's all about the game, right? It's not about chat back and forth, right? That's generally what people like more. They like that more than anything else. Why is this not getting steel? It's just sitting in here full with prefab panels. Cannot find root. Oh, they have prefab panels. Can't find route to deliver the prefab panels because they have prefab panels. Guys, did you guys know they have prefab panels? Yeah, that's what they have, the prefab panels. They can't find a route to that. Not the steel, it's to that. Because I just redid the road. Okay, good, awesome. Now drop those off and then go get steel. Okay, glad we cleared that up. Looks like you could use some help. You do look like you could use some help. It's right here, this covered hall. No, I want the open one. Open hall. This one is the same truck as the other one, right? No, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. You look like you could use some help. Let's go add another truck. Because we don't have enough trucks over here already. How are we doing on oil? Okay, yeah, we're filling up. We got three vehicles waiting over here, and we got enough for another one right now. Oh, I'm so glad to have those exports. Like, just that extra $4,000 here, $4,000 there, $4,000. It really adds up, you know? Oh, we got snow. Technical services. Spring to life. You only have 3 of yous, but it's going to have to be enough. Remember to focus entirely on... I don't need mud roads, okay? The asphalt roads could be cleared too. But just clear the gravel roads. That's where everybody's driving, okay? Thank you. And then this asphalt road is done. Good. So I think people will be able to reach there now. Take a look at the walking distance. Like, I feel like we're not going to have these houses for a while, but by the time we get these houses, this will all be asphalt, so it should be fine. Distribution office is still trying to fill things up. 5.1 tons, 5.3 tons, unclothes. Electronics, we're gonna bring this down. I'm not gonna sell these right now. So let's make sure we get more capacity here. And then food factory is ready to go. There's actually food exported? No, sorry, this is in the warehouse. Sorry, that's in the warehouse. Why is there food in this? There's not. It's in the warehouse. Same thing with here. Clothes is the warehouse export. Yeah. So we're gonna start. I think by bringing in fabric. And I think I'd like to do that like now. I think I'd like to get them doing that now. So let's have them go to the customs house. We want them to grab fabric, and we want them to load fabric into the warehouse. We're gonna start with that. So we're not gonna start with the food factory, at least not at the start, because if we take a look at the prices, this is what I'm looking for. if we take a look at the prices are over here. Where is it? Right here. So current prices on the global market, right? Crops, you buy them for just under 20 per ton. You sell the food for 151 per ton. Now that's a huge increase, right? That's insane. But it's 2 crops to 1 food. So you're gonna have 40 in costs and 151 each as your profit. And while that is good from percentage wise, that's per ton, and our truck space is limited. So we make great margins on that, right? But it's still very limited. If we take a look, because we can't put very many tons on the truck to sell it, right? If we take a look at fabric though, fabric is $475, so it's much more expensive to buy per ton. However, clothes sell for $16.22 per ton. So basically what I'm saying is, with crops, we're gonna profit about 110 rubles per ton. And the truck can have about 13 tons in it. So we're gonna profit about 1,300 a truck. That's not very good. With the fabric conversion to clothes, we profit 1,200 per ton. And so now we profit like 14 grand per truck. And since we have a line at the customs office, that's what I want to focus on, is what can I get per truck, not so much what I can get for the margins. And so we're going to focus on getting fabric and getting them into trucks so that we can sell it. So we're going to bring in the fabric first. And I want a lot of fabric in here, honestly. I want to be able to process a lot of this, so I'm going to do that. And then we're going to hopefully kick that out. Fabric is still 2 to 1 as well. 2 fabric for 1 clothes. Oh, hang on. My ratios are wrong then. Hang on. That is 2 to 1. Hang on. So that changes my numbers. I didn't see that. So now it's like 900 to... So it's still like 700 or so per ton as a profit. So not quite as much per truck as I thought it was, but it's still pretty high compared to food. So I think it's still a good industry to get into. It's a secondary industry. Of course, we still have the oil that's cranking through here. And eventually we will need to complete this. Once we get enough workers in the other industries, we start using lots of power and I start getting blackouts. That tells me that I'm using more than this, right? I think this is my cutoff. I'll bring in 30%. So 5.4 megawatts. When I start using more than 5.4 megawatts on a consistent basis, and I start getting blackouts, what I'll do then is I'll raise this number to stop the blackouts, and then we'll build that. And then we'll get more people in, and we can start making our own power, and then we'll export the power, and then this probably goes away, but there's another thing we can do with this. It doesn't need to go away, because this also is a place where we can unload, or we can load bitumen as well. And so we can sell that at the border instead. So we'll be hopefully creating fuel at some point once we do that. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not, because we're not really generating enough oil. I wonder what the case is to just import oil. What's the price for oil? 12? That's not bad. We could import oil. No, that's what we sell it for, right? That can't be 12. No way. Is that really what it is? Yeah, we buy the oil for 14.2 and we can sell the fuel for 71. That's pretty good too, especially since I don't need trucks to transport it very many places. So perhaps what we'll do after this is we can use our own oil supply to power the power plant. Then we can bring in, well, probably right next to it over here is where I plan to do it. And then coal power, if we're going to do that, would be over here. We could import the oil, convert it to fuel, export the fuel, and that we don't need the production chain for that. So instead of these guys, this is a loading and unloading station. It can go both ways. So we could say that we could set up like an oil delivery mechanism from this, so the trucks now stop selling oil and instead they're buying it. But then they can also load fuel. So we can have both of these, like fuel connected on the in, oil connected on the out, and then they can just do both. They can load up the oil, load up the fuel, sell it, buy the oil. Back and forth they go in both directions, right? I don't know if they're actually going to do that, though. Is the game smart enough to drop off something and pick up something else and go on the same trip? I doubt it. I see them go... I don't know if they do that, though. So we'll find out. We'll find out. It is December. We're getting very close to getting people. We're also swimming in debt still, although we should have one of the loans paid off. Yes, so now we just have the big loans. I still have a credit line available to me of 1.2 million, but I am 828,000 in debt right now. Kind of swimming in it. We're swimming in lots and lots of debt. We're getting very close, though. I think secret police. Let's start construction. We have this up and running. That's great. We just don't have quarried stone, and there's no drinking water here. Right, drinking water. In the workplaces as well. Of course there is. Of course you need it in the workplaces as well. Why wouldn't you? Frick. So, we need another substation over here now. Oh yeah. We need another substation over here. Okay, so that kind of sucks. But we were anticipating this, right? By having a pump that has two separate connections, right? We were anticipating this. What don't you cover? Yeah, so I need this to kind of be over here, I think is probably better. Right about here would be perfect, I think, for this position. Damn. All right, because we need to provide it to the power plant too. So we'll need water be like this. Oh joy. I can't wait to just have all this water. That gets both. That gets both. Let's get the pipe. Probably a small amount of water. I don't know what the difference is between the pipes in terms of cost, but I really don't want to have to upgrade this after the fact. This is a medium pipe. That goes to their drinking water there. I feel like a small pipe is enough here. Let's just build a small pipe to get out this way. We'll probably need another pump. Maybe even a separate reservoir would be an okay idea. Just between these two. But we probably need a separate pump for this, so I think we'll get it to be about here. Pump the water from here. Yeah, I think I'll have a separate storage for the water too. We'll go that way with it. We'll go that way with it to there. I'm not going to do a separate reservoir. Okay. Go ahead and get that marked in, and then we'll take like a little water tower kind of thing. We'll just do this. Like that. Just to give it a separate source. We can store it. And then we go there. And mark. Okay. So that takes... It's going to take a while. I know. That'll take a long while. But we're going to let that do its thing now. Feel free to auto search if you want. Go ahead. Go for it. It's fine. Do your thing. Construction 1. Building the site tower. That's done. Cool. We have culture for them now. Very nice. We also have the indoor pool. We don't have the cinema. Did I build the cinema? Nope, that's over there. So I could probably build a cinema. That's pretty cheap for providing culture. We should probably get that queued up. And, or we could go all out and go for a radio station, which is stupid expensive. So, nope, never mind. Cinema it is. And I think we'll... Maybe I can put it right back here like this. I can. Need to leave enough room for a walkway, though. Come on, give me enough room. Right. Come on, why? There. 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 And then the walking path should go between these, hopefully. I believe this will be sufficient. Connecting on this side is going to be difficult, though. Because we don't... Oh. Oh. That works. As long as I can get it to play nice. No, it doesn't play nice. I hate how you can't connect the walkways if there's a road connected there, too. Like, I can't connect this to here because these road connections exist. Right? So I would need to... Yeah, like I can't connect these either. I can do that. I can do that. 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 But they have to just use the road if they're going to do this. And I can't connect it to the road. That's sad. You need to be here. Okay, good. Yep. I still want to connect it on this side. Can you allow me to just... I don't know. Can I do this? No, I didn't think so. It really doesn't work that way. Okay. Well, I mean, this walking path is not as effective as it could have been. What? What? I should have left more room for that. Well, we'll just make this road bigger, and then, I don't know, we'll have to... I don't know, maybe I'll take this road and try to connect it on this side. We'll leave room for that connection or something, or maybe we'll just have it be like this, and that's it. I don't know. Whatever, just commit to the build. Alright, good. So you have to restart, or is it the same Republic from yesterday? No, I didn't have to restart yet, but we are swimming in debt. I took a loan. I still have 1.2 million in my credit line. I'm hoping I can turn this around and become profitable before I max out my credit line, and then also, you know, if I max out my credit line and I can't borrow more and I run out of money, then I'm just done, right? So that's what I'm hoping I can avoid. We'll see. Looks like there's still some plumbing left to do here, but this line's done. That's pretty cool. The big water well has some workers here chugging away at the work days for this. So we can't bring people until we have water. That's what this needs to be. This is a high priority thing. I need all of you, all hands on deck for this, please. Everyone come and do this. So that gives us water. This pipe needs to be done. That will give us the treated water, which should bring it up to about 100%. We should bring it to 100%. And then the farm will be able to pull water that's 100%, right? Or you know, 90% or whatever it is. So in order to get the farm to be able to do that, I will need to get another water substation this way. Sorry, not the farm, the food factory. But we're not going to start with the food factory, right? Food factory is not something we're going to do right away. It's built there, it's connected, it's set up, ready to go. But I need the water. And for that, I will eventually have a new water substation, which can treat it and reach it. And that will be probably right over... I'll probably put it like I can theoretically put it like right here, can't I? It'll just reach. It's so close, you know? It's so incredibly close. It just has no water connection, barely out of reach. And that's okay. That's okay, because we're going to have extra, probably have 2 food factories actually right here next to each other, and then they will factory connect to the other one. We'll see. And then we'll have our farms and then all of our fields, right? All that will happen. Although the fields, I think it'll be a little bit, it's fairly flat here. It's fairly flat here. Right? You do big fields through here, right? Like there's too much stones there, but for the most part, we can place these fields all along here. There's a little spot here where it's a little high, so we might have to do some excavation. But for the most part, we look we're pretty good. It looks to me like this is gravel roads. Oh dear. Yep. Gravel roads all the way up. No, not all the way up. This is gravel, and then it stops right here, and this is dirt from here. So I could add this, but we're not going to do it yet. I'm going to leave it. But we have graveled all the way up the mountain to here. That's good. If you're just joining us, I did manage to get a coal mine down where it needs to be, and I've also tracked the conveyors all the way down the mountain when she comes, all the way into here, which can then get us to aggregate storage for the coal ore. That would then go to the processing plant, which would be here. And then that would feed to the aggregate storage here, which then goes into a large heating plant. And then the heating plant has underground to this substation. And between this and this, it will heat everything in this area very nicely. It should be very nice and toasty to have all the heat. We have sewage connected to the farm. That's good. I don't see a heat connection. Maybe the food factory doesn't need heat. That's interesting. We have a heat connection there. Yep. Yep. So between the 2 buildings, they heat everything in this area very nicely. We just need, of course, to build that stuff. And I'm planning to bring people in, right? We're planning to bring people in. I'm thinking April. I was going March, but that might be too cold still. So I'm thinking April of 63, which is right now. In fact, I might drop down a save here, just to do this. I might drop down a save because again, this is a trial run, right? Let's go with stream 02, and I do my little middle. M is for middle for me, so that tells me it's the middle of stream 2. How I do it for videos too. If I ever have to get up, my son needs me or whatever, I'm getting up, or I'm just like jamming away and I stop the recording so I can like sort things out, I'll drop a save there too. You never know when something's gonna happen. I'm not gonna waste my footage because something crashes. I've had that happen so many times and it is not fun. It just feels like, why doesn't this game only saves every half hour? No. I have to dump all the footage and re-record because it's not gonna work. What am I supposed to do? Come back online and be like, okay, guys, well, sorry, but you know, the game, I was irresponsible with my content creation job, and I lost all the progress we had, and so unfortunately, I had to start over. So all the stuff we did didn't matter. But hey, cool episode, right? Not gonna do that. I think you can do some sneaky bits by placing multiple short roads to make extra nodes for connecting footpaths. Yeah, but I don't know if it can fit here. This is just space that won't work. I think what I would really like to have That's the downside of having these being so close together, is that you can't use the footpaths. You just can't use them, right? And so then with all these roads connecting here, you can't connect the footpath either. So it's unfortunate. I can connect that. I could maybe get it over here to the technical university. Now that's an interesting idea. I might have room to do that. Actually, I'm almost sure I have room to do that. Yeah, we can access this from the technical university. That will work. That needed to happen. Excuse me. That needed to happen. And then, so university would have, you know, maybe we could do a bus stop or something. What, can I fit a bus stop like right here? Or is this part of the imprint for the, is this part of the building's footprint? It is. It's part of the building's footprint. Okay. I was like, that's a pretty sweet bus stop. This is a free bus stop. There are free bus stops? I didn't know there were free bus stops. Oh, see? This is what I'm talking about, right? There are free bus stops. I spent resources building this. I could have had a free one like that. Oh, I know it for the next one, though. The next bus stop will be free. Yeah, definitely. Next time we do something, it's going to be free. And that's going to be over here. We're going to use a free bus stop for over here. For the power plant. My gosh. Construction has begun on our train depot. That's pretty sweet. Like that. We got 50 fabric. That turns into 25 clothing. Assuming we can work it, which I don't see any reason why we can't. Fabric is ready to go. Just need drinking water. Just need the drinking water. Where is... How's my progress on that? All we need now is 29 work days. Easy. This one here just needs 270 work days. The good news is, I think anyway, we can import water. So we can start things off with some imported water. I believe that is from the technical office. Yeah. So if I wanted to import water, I don't. But if I wanted to, then this is how I could do it. This long line of cars. Ugh. I'm gonna put this technical office over here. I'll eventually delete it anyway, but we're gonna put it right here. And we're gonna get these water trucks. Yes, so the water trucks, we can get, let's say, 2 of these. And then what we can do is we get water here. They can also take sewage out of here. So that's something to consider as well, as we can also send sewage out. And then from there, we also, I guess in this technical office, we could find benefit in getting a sewage truck, which could just take, you know, the sewage out of here too. So we can connect these up, right? So sewage loading, unloading station is just the customs house right now, which I don't know if that's what I really want to have happen here. Modify or replace a source building. This is a source building, so the sewage needs to come from the tank. Where's my sewage tank? Not built yet. They built the pipe though, didn't they? They sure did. This is the pump. Where's the tank is here. Yeah, this is the origin. I had it right. Unless that's not the way it's supposed to be. Oh, I need the range increased. Look at that. Look at that nonsense. Need the range increased probably. Sewage. No, it won't let me do that. So how do I take the sewage? How do I get the sewage out of here? I'm guessing you aren't able to turn into fertilizer either. The sewage, I can actually, work it to be clean water again. And I know I would pay to get it out. But paying to get rid of the sewage would be better, in my opinion, than having sick people. So I'd like to pick the connections. I think I need to get these vehicles like firmly in before I can choose those connections. Because I thought this would be similar to a distribution office. Yeah, so this, I think this is going to just go refuel now. Yeah. So they'll sit there until there's something to do. But we can import water, right? So if I wanted to, I think, how would I get water into this tank, I wonder? How would that work? Maybe I need the vehicles to... I think maybe I need the vehicles to rest here, you know, from having their fuel. There's just so many cars. God, I hate this. I hate this thing. Every single customs house should have 3. Every single one. Do not start realistic mode without 3. Without this. This is what you don't want. Do not start realistic mode for your own sanity. Don't start realistic mode like this. With 1 entrance. Start near one that looks like this. 3 entrances. 5 bays. Way better. Okay? Way better. So what do we do for water then? Like, how does this water truck just naturally do its thing? Is it gonna drop it in here? Is it gonna, like where does it go? Where does it do? That's what I gotta figure out. Maybe we could export water. If we're overproducing water, then you betcha I'm taking the tanks. I'm gonna export water, right? If we're overproducing it, we might as well. How much is water? Does water have export value? It does. 11.2 per. Yeah, 11.2 per. It's better than exporting coal. Right? Coal's 18. Okay. 10.14. Okay. So it's better than, and then we pay 11 to export the wastewater. But it's, again, exporting the wastewater is better than it sitting in the tank and being sick. So I can export the wastewater while I build out this infrastructure, basically. Are we ready? It's 11 degrees Celsius, so we're not ready for that yet. Let's get started on the heating plant. So much steel. So much steel. Gah. Right, that's connected. Start working on that. That's connected now. We'll start working on that. That should give them access, hopefully, to the pipes by being there. So they now have access to the heating system. We'll begin construction on that because everything else is pretty much in. We now have a house here. That was important. They need people to work here. And then to get them to the water well, we need to bus them there. So we will use our free bus stop. Hey, we get 15 of these things. Are you kidding me? The whole time. I feel terrible. I feel awful for not knowing that. Oh, it feels so bad, man. It's like, oh, this whole time you've had 15 available bus stops and you spent resources to build your own. This can be a bus stop that takes people to the technical university too, I guess. Can't believe it. Just can't believe it. Just do that. And then the footpaths, get that connected to there. I don't think it actually needs to be that long. We could get them to go with the I'm just gonna make walking paths with dirt. Okay. I don't care anymore. I'll upgrade them later, but we're just gonna do it with dirt for now. All right. That's a bus stop. That's free. It's just this stop that just, yep. You stop here and drop them off. That's what you do. It's the only thing you needed to do. So the final thing, I guess, would be we have this road depot, right? And we need to get people up to work, right? So they have all the footpaths here done, which means we can get to both of these. We're going to need an excavator here too. So we'll have people working here. The priority is gravel. That's the priority, is gravel. That will free up a little bit of this traffic. Getting workers in their own places and having the construction depots go to the bus stops to get their workers, that will free up the overwhelming majority of the rest of this. And then we don't need to worry about it anymore. Then the only things we're going to the border for are steel, you know, anything that goes on the flatbed, and finalized resources that we can't make ourselves, things like that. This might be the first time I've ever seen one of my construction offices with nobody in there. All the vehicles are out doing something. I love seeing that. Not so much here. Road construction, not so much. Maybe I'll activate factory connections for you. Probably should. We can activate footpaths for you too. We already did. Okay, tell you what. How about pipelines? You guys are allowed to do pipelines. How's that sound? So you can go out and do pipelines if you so choose. Okay. Go out and find. Let's go find something to do. Okay. You don't have anything to do. There you go. You got something to do now. Yeah. Excavator's on its way. So this will be priority number 1 for this year. We want the heating plant to be set up and ready to rock. And then power. Everything has power, right? Power, yes. Good. And look, it says no workers. You know what that means? It means it has access to water. That means the substations are done. Right? Yeah, the substations are done. The pipe is done, I mean. This pipe is done. Yes, good. Okay, good. Excellent. Great. Good things come to those. We'll have that. And then big water well, of course, over here. Okay, cool, awesome. 194 work days. This will be easier. This will be built really quickly once we get people here, though. So, yeah. Now we know for the next run. We should really go through and see, like, are there free power cables? Do we have a free, you know, substations at all? You know? Will you give me a free power plant? Wind power is actually not bad. Wind power is pretty easy to build, to be honest. Like, it's really cheap to build wind. We could even put wind out here, you know? Like, the highest cost here is kind of like the steel, okay. There's 3 tons of mechanical components, okay. But relative to other things, wind's not that big of a deal, the big ones. The small ones really don't generate a whole lot of power. But they're also, again, really easy to build. It's like the tiny little supplemental power, right? It's really all it is. Like, I could have near this, so this never loses power, right? I could just say, hey, by the way, we have a wind turbine that's right next to, you know, all this stuff. And this just provides power to the local area. That's it. It doesn't provide power to the grid. It's just this local source of power that keeps our water flowing, right? That kind of thing. I'm not opposed to this. Looks kind of cool. Could do it off this side, but yeah. I wonder if I rotate this. Okay, cool. No, never mind. That doesn't actually work. I was gonna try to get the road to be off the back of it, but the road doesn't ever go to the back side. So, I mean, this is something we could think about, just like supplemental power here and there. You know, and then if we are, for some reason, and we are, you know, generating more than we're using, because right now we're using 0.3 megawatts, you know? I don't know what the wind is like right now. It looks like, you know, 4 meters per second. That's not necessarily all that great, but, you know, it would have been a possibility. Especially over here, we start getting more power. Speaking of which, do these buildings even have access to... Okay, there's a substation here. Yeah, that substation is completed. Good. And it's hooked up to power. It's hooked up to a light line, though. I wonder if I should reinforce this. We're currently using... Well, okay, so we have the virtual demand, if you will, and then the actual demand. We're currently using 46% on this particular one. That's to its maximum capacity. However, the capacity of this line is 1.5, and we're currently using 1.15. So we should reinforce this, because when places like this start to run and all of this stuff gets up, we need more power to be here, I think. We're not really pushing a whole lot of power this direction. So I think what I should do is get power lines running. And instead of just replacing these lines, because it takes forever, I'm going to build an extra substation in this area. And we're going to provide it with more power. It's still too cold to bring people. Just because the snow went away doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet. But I think I need to provide these substations, this area, with more power. So I'm going to say that power should be, let's put it right next to this. That will take care of everything. And we're going to make sure that this gets hooked up to its own dedicated line from the transformer here. So let's say we can probably run through here with it. No, you're not letting me. There we go. That. And then we need to get to there, so we could... Technically, we could go underground. I actually feel like we might be able to go underneath this. Yep, we can. To, say, that side. Yeah, here. And then can't connect that directly. So we can connect it directly, actually. All we have to do is delete this and then flip it over to go this way. And then we can just connect this. Maybe I might even be able to connect this directly. Like this. Yep. Don't need the extra post. That'll provide direct power there. Let's go ahead and mark that. And I'll shift that to high priority. And then I want to, get that to come off of the transformer over here. So we'll say that we're just going to reinforce this with its own dedicated line. A lot of power lines going on over here. Not particularly a big fan of all this, but all right. Is that going to get in the way of my roads? Possibly. That could get in the way of the roads. So why don't we real quick just put in a road. So dark. Put in a bypass road here for now. And then we'll send, yeah, we're already in the way of the roads by these wires here. Yeah, so we want to get rid of these wires. This one here, we need to redraw this so that I can still have my road that I want eventually to have. Like that. So assuming I have that road and it's in that position later on, we should now be able to grab this and go to there and mark that. And this whole thing is a high priority. Okay. That will help reinforce the power demands for this area once this comes online. Are we ready? 19 degrees Celsius. I think this is it. I think we're ready. We got the heating line going in right here. We need more workers on that. They'll just walk over there. I think we're ready to bring people in. The store is ready. This clothing factory is ready. We've got our buses that are going to be ready here pretty quick. So we're going to say that this has a route that starts here, takes them up to here. That's your route. This is one bus that just goes back and forth here. We'll have another bus that's going to take them over here. However, I need to see how many people work in these places. I'm probably going to need more buses, but right now I'm just using my free road depot. So that will be the line that this bus takes. And you are not going to load students. Passengers are needed, I guess, but you're not going to load any students here. You don't need any workers with a university education to be here either. And we don't need tourists on this. So let's just make sure we're not doing that. And then the bus stop, of course, you're not going to have any of these. You'll load passengers and stuff, I guess, but you're not gonna probably take anybody with. Honestly, at this point, honestly, I probably should accept everybody, whatever job they want, right? Just accept everybody except for students and tourists. This is not a student and tourist line right now. But no students, no tourists. That way students won't go over there and just wait around. There's also a forced citizens to step out from this vehicle at this stop. This is like for a prison line, right? You must get out of the bus, prisoners. You can't stay. I like this. Go ahead and start that line. So that'll start running, and then we'll have another one that will run from this bus stop to take them. I mean, I kind of want both of them to here at the moment to do that. We'd be fine, but we need water. So for now, you're going to go this way, and then we'll probably replace this bus with somebody else later. So just make sure there's no tourists or anything like that, passengers, etc. Good, and we'll start that route as well. Okay, so with those routes started, let's bring in people. You're ready? You got 25 grand, but we're gonna invite people with dollars. That way we can spend our dollars instead of our rubles to bring people in. So I'm gonna say from the third world. Now, real quick assessment of what they are like. The first people to be here, invited in. Let's see. We are going to take, I think, this many. So we have people with very little education, no education at all. Okay. I can bring in a few experts from the Soviet bloc because we're going to need people to work at the hospital. That's going to happen, and we're actually going to do that from here. I need experts from the Soviet bloc to work the hospital. I need some extra third worlders can be in here. That's fine. And then we're going to need even more money. Let's pay back. We'll take another 800,000 over the course of 2 years. Great. We have a long time to pay that one off. So we're in debt huge now, but this will give us enough to bring people in. So we can bring in a bunch of people here. We need people to work these jobs. So you have to have enough people or it doesn't matter. So we're going to say, we're going to bring in more immigrants from the third world. We really need to hammer that home. They'll go to school and all that. That's fine. But it gives us a way to spend our dollars because we have no other way to spend dollars right now. Okay, I think that is going to be acceptable. So, the people who work in this place, they're probably going to end up going to the hospital anyway. The hospital is going to need vehicles. So, we're going to have, probably the cheapest one is going to be acceptable for me. We'll have 2 ambulances for now. Fire station's not built yet. Probably should switch that to higher priority now. And just like that, we have people. Yay, people! Hooray! Now, we want to designate where these people are going to work. They should be able to get to the clothing factory. Indeed they can. So, I want these guys to go to the clothing factory. This building, you work at the clothing factory. That's exactly where you work. All of you work there, okay? We need a maximum of 80 workers can be here. So we're going to make sure that we have a lot. Go there. Good. Okay. Now the temperature is still going to be pretty low. People are still going to get a little sick because of that temperature. And it looks to me like we're going to need, again, more experts to work here. So experts who are in this building, these are where all of our experts are living. You're going to work at the hospital and the kindergarten and the school, okay? That's where you work. Spread yourselves out and work in those locations so that we are not hurting in that way, right? We want everybody to go there. So we have at least somebody, doctors on staff here, very good. We have staff here, very good. People are at the school. Lots of students at the schoolyard waiting for an education, of course. That sucks, but it is what it is. That's good. This place here, we're going to bring in additional immigrants from the Soviet bloc. Hopefully they have at least a basic ABC education. Indeed they do. And we're going to have them work at the clothing factory as well. So that's where you work. Everybody go to the clothing factory. The rest of you are going to go to the bus stop. Okay, so bus stop, you go to there. You work at the bus stop here. Very good. And then we can also pick you up, right? Pick you up in a bus, hopefully, and take you over where you need to go, okay? The well is not done yet. What we need to do is get the workers for the construction office switched over to working, picking up at that bus stop. I want you to get your workers, you two at least, get your workers from here. Hopefully that leads to more people coming here to work and working there. The people who are living here, you guys are going to work here, and I don't think you can make it all the way over there. You can't, but you can work here. So we'll have people working here, okay? And you will work at this building and as well at that bus stop. And this place only needs 10 workers max. So, you know, assuming we have enough workers here, we don't need you to work that many to here. So we'll have, let's say, 26% going there. This will lead to people working in this location instead. Okay. I believe that will take care of like a little ant. Like a little ant walking over here. Just waiting at the bus over here, I guess. There you go. Get picked up. Dropped off. And these guys are going to go to work, right? So you got people working here, processing water, which we don't currently have. Clothing factory. Hey. This looks productive, doesn't it? Doesn't this look productive? I think it does. Probably. Now, this is creating pollution. There's a little bit of pollution here, but it's very small, and it doesn't go very far. I'm told the pollution from this building only reaches about 200 meters. So if that's the case, just to give you an idea what 200 meters is... Whoops. Can I see what 200 meters is, please? So this... no, less than 200 meters is what it is. So I believe that this distance right here, right? This is... Maybe it's even 100 meters. I think it was 100 meters is what it said. Because this is, yeah, it's not 200. It's like 100 meters away. It doesn't reach very far, is what I'm saying. So the pollution here is very, very light, and it doesn't affect these guys, even though it's right here. It won't affect these guys. You're only really going to get affected by this if you're like right on top of it, basically. Okay. So you see, we have this big crunch at the border, but we're going to start seeing a lighter load of buses. I'm hoping anyway we see a lighter load of buses. We're going to get you guys to get your workers from the bus stop. We have a lot of workers waiting, passengers waiting, workers waiting, etc. So make sure that all of you guys are now getting your workers from this bus stop instead. You can get in here and get your workers and get out to the sites you need to work. So we have people that are going to the bus stop here. They are going to go to the excavator and work. That's where they're off to. And then we also have some people who are headed over to the gravel processing plant. Very good. So next thing to do, since we have a lot of gravel here ready to go, it's very full, we're going to take these vehicles. Okay. We're going to take all the vehicles actually here. We're going to change them out to be the vehicle depot, which I can't actually do because there's not enough room. So we'll have a new road depot put in. We're just going to put it right here for now. And then you guys are all assigned here instead. There you go. And then for you, I want you to make a new stop. You're going to take stuff from here and drop it off here. That's your play. So we are going to unload the quarried stone here, and we load the quarried stone from here. That is your route. And we're going to copy that schedule to another vehicle as well. So this vehicle here, that's your route. Go ahead and start. And then I want this vehicle to be loaded. Is this the one that's leaving? Yes. Copy this to this vehicle. Why can I not do that? Oh, you know what I need? I need this. I need you to be pinned, and then this. Yeah, this is what I need. Copy. Paste. Go. And then I want you, at this stop, you need to wait until you are loaded. And This one, actually, we're going to change. This one is not going to be this stop. Instead, we're going to make this one be the other quarry. Where is the other quarry? This one's going to be the other quarry. I believe it's... Which one is already there? Okay, you're working this one already. So I want you actually to work that one instead. That's quarry 2. So get rid of that one. Oh, okay, never mind. Quarry 2, load quarried stone, drop it off here. And drop off quarried stone. There you go. This one is good. So those guys can go and do that now. You can delete this building. It is no longer needed. And we should now, theoretically, assuming people get over here, we have some workers here ready to go. Workers ready to go. Yep. Assuming we can load the quarried stone here and drop it in here, we should be able to now have our own supply of gravel, albeit very, very slow. But we should be able to get our own source of gravel. And now we've got buses waiting here. Passengers looking to go somewhere. Maybe to school. Should probably get the school running too. But, yeah. So we can all go this way too. How many people can reach this? Everybody can reach this. Good. Very, very good. All right, now we need to start our clothes export. Because we're going to be making clothes, right? We got people. Nobody's selling here. Okay, we need a dedicated workforce for this building. You're going to the clothing factory. Okay, I want some of you to go to the clothing factory and some of you to go to the market. I think we'll go like this. I need people working here all the time. So let's make that happen, please. And then this is the bus platform. I will change this slightly so that there are at least a few of you that will also work at the supermarket. We need to always have sellers here. Always. Like around the clock sales, okay? Because if we only have, if we're very limited in number of sellers, that's limited in the number of shoppers that can do too. So then people have to wait outside. We don't want that. So as more of these buildings get constructed, we could tell them to bring in citizens. And I think maybe this one will bring in a full... See, the problem with the uneducated workforce is that they have to go to school before they can work. And I need them to work now. So I guess we're going to go with rubles here. An auto invite there. And we'll do an auto invite on this one. And we'll do an auto invite on this one. And then they'll have to just choose where to work. This one too. We'll get an auto invite immediately on this one. And let's do an auto invite on this one too. I need people to be able to work now. I've got a good supply of people that have no education that are going to go to school first from the third world. But I don't have much for anything else. So looks like we're going to need more kindergarten too. Kindergarten's going to be busy. That makes sense. Education. Kindergarten. I left this space open for this. Hoping I wouldn't have to use it, but I will. Get that going. And this walk path will go to here, I think. This is fine, right there. This one doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll connect it there anyway, because why not? Okay. That should be everything. So now workers, they can kind of work wherever they want, but unless I designate it. So I kind of designated this one. You only have the very specific workplaces. So you can see nobody is working at the bar right now. So we kind of need people to work at the bar too. And so we can have like a few people working at the pub. Or I can just tell them to work wherever you want to work. There is always that option as well. There's only 12 days left in the framing here. And then we have 305 more work days to get water. That sucks. We actually don't have water for them. I feel like this isn't accurate. You're not able to get food, meat, and clothes. It's because we didn't have any sellers. So now we do, and now you can. How about our water trucks? How do I tell you to, like... How do I tell you to just... to bring water? I don't get it. What good are these water trucks? I don't know how to use these. Because there's no way to say, hey, can you buy water here and bring it to our people? There's no way to do that. They're just sitting here doing nothing. I think these are a waste and I should sell them. Hey, Phil. Your playthrough of this game got me hooked. Super happy to see you playing again. Hey, thanks for the €10. I appreciate you. Charlybinsk is similar to the name of a real Russian city. Yeah. Hey, Charlie, I know this might be too much of a hint, but I suggest going to the bus stop and allowing only workers to wait, because otherwise it will fill up with people, places that won't want to be. I thought I had done that. Did I not do that? I thought I had done that. Workers and passengers, right? I mean, we could just say no workers, but if they need to travel to, like, say here, so that they can walk to the pub or something, I don't know. Like, let's say, for example, they live here. That's too far away from, you know, somewhere else. They can travel to here and then walk to wherever they're going. I would like to allow passengers, but I suppose I understand what you're saying in regards to... I suppose I can understand what you're saying. And then I think for this quarry, I want you to wait till you're loaded here. The vehicles should always wait until they're loaded. They shouldn't be driving this unless they're loaded. So I think what you're saying is I should just do this, and then it's only workers that will be here, and then it just, you know. But there's room, I guess, here. But I guess I get what you're saying. People can hopefully get on the buses and start working. I need construction. I need construction bad. Like, can we get people there? Finally, progress of construction. It's starting to look like a building now. Come on. I need this done so we have water. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what this is doing here. The only thing I can think of with this is, like, I don't know. I'm going to sell this vehicle. I'm going to sell that vehicle. I don't know what we're doing with that. So people in school, lots of people waiting, right? We need to do that. Minimal government loyalty for employees. So we probably need, you know, let's say 40%. I just need them educated right now. I don't necessarily need the government loyalty so much as I just need education and work right now. So I know their happiness is too low. I know all of that. That's an obvious thing. But look at this. We have good gravel, right? Good gravel production is happening. We are making our own gravel. Everyone, make sure you are not going. Well, you should all be going here for your gravel anyway. So you're not going. Nobody's going to the border for gravel anymore. That took those trucks out of there. So that means we don't go to the we don't go for gravel anymore. Yes, good. All right. Can we get the water up and running? That's the question, isn't it? That's the highest priority for everybody. In fact, I probably should go over to construction offices. You guys are all working on your flats. Like, there's a lot going on here. I would like all of these jobs canceled. Okay? All of it. Cancel it all. Okay? Your only job right now is this building. That's all you're doing until it's done. So if that means you have to go get workers, go get workers. You go get bricks, go get bricks. There are no bricks. Probably should have bricks. Why are there no bricks? Why are there no bricks? I mean, like, you already knew to load these things. You've been doing it the whole time. But why are there no bricks? You know what? Screw it. I need it fast. So you're going to get your bricks directly from the source, my friends. I know that sucks. But for now, that's where you're getting them. This construction office, just get what you need directly from the source. And then we'll focus on it later, okay? Just go get it. There you go. Just go get it. I know it's a long wait. It's not as long as it used to be, but it's a long wait. Okay, good. So if from home to the bus stop, there's enough walking distance, if the cinema is out of reach, they can go to a different bus stop and then come to the initial one, come back to the initial one, cinema is reachable. That's the idea, yeah. So like, if, like, right now cinema is reachable from everywhere, but like, let's say, I don't know, like, there's nowhere that's not reachable at the moment, but Technical University would be a good example of this, right? Let's say they can't get to the university once it's built. They could just come here, ride the bus to here, and then walk to the university, right? So like this could serve as a university bus stop, that kind of thing. So I'm okay with passengers in that sense. I'm okay with passengers. Distance loyalty seems low. Yeah, I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? You have lower education. If nobody on staff for the hospital, God. Come on, go work at the hospital. Go work at the hospital. Students are fine. Hospital is better. God damn it. I think people are probably starving. Not starving. They're probably like dehydrated. There is water here. 99% quality. It's going up. How is it going up? The well isn't even built yet. Unless the water trucks are working. And I just don't see them. I mean, they're literally standing here doing nothing, so I don't think they're working. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Are you... You're still getting workers from the border. You shouldn't be. Maybe you have to, but you shouldn't be getting workers from the border. I mean, like, for now, you need more workers than free passengers, so it'll just suggest that otherwise... I know, but, like, what you're saying is that if I disallow passengers, I'll somehow get more workers. I won't. The passengers are passengers when they're not working, right? So they have 3 shifts in their life, right? They have that rest shift where they don't do anything, whatever, eat, food, shop, whatever. They have passenger. They have their shift where they are going to go off and do their free time, right? That's when they're passengers. Then they become workers on their shift. So if they want to go somewhere and take the bus, like, they're going to do it, right? And my buses aren't full anyway. If my buses are full, like, there's nothing going on here. If my buses were full, then it would be like a problem, right? But if I can just passengers, then they'll all come to the bus stop anyway. They'll crowd my buses. At least they can go somewhere that they want to go, right? At least they get to fill into a bus and go somewhere. But if that bus's destination isn't where they want to go, then they won't go. They won't go to the bus, right? So I'm okay with passengers being here so long as they aren't filling every single bus all the time. I guess the only problem would be that if passengers are waiting, then they're not doing other things. But I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to influence the other things that they're going to do. Because, like, they're just passengers. They're not working right now. God, this building is taking forever to build. How are we doing on heat? I mean, the pipeline's having progress, which is an important part. And the exchanger's getting progress, so that's an important part. But, how are we doing on heat? Iffy. We're doing kind of iffy. Iffy on the heat. I'm gonna add these buildings. We can get people in here too. I just need more people. The problem right now is that lack of people means lack of workers, right? All right, I need people to take clothes. I'm not sure how fast we're making the clothing though, but we are out of fabric. And so I'm hoping that that's what this is. Nope. Is there fabric coming anytime soon? Hello? These extra dumpers. What do we want for them? What are we going to do with these dumpers? These extra ones? I mean, we're doing really well on gravel. We're doing really well on gravel, so I don't need any more help on gravel. We could make more gravel roads, I suppose. Because we have really good gravel. Or since we're good on gravel, we can make more gravel roads. We're going to have to do it eventually anyway, so... why don't we make a gravel road that goes all the way there? mean, shit, my road construction crew is doing nothing right now, right? So let's put them to work. My road construction crew is doing nothing. Then here's what I'll do. We'll put them to work doing something. Okay, so we'll say that this road from here is now going to be a gravel road, okay? And we're going to have this gravel road go all the way out to here. That way we can get resources from someplace else. If we get things filled up at the border for some reason, we can, I don't like that though. I don't like it because it feels like a waste. Because I'm not gonna do it, right? Like I don't think I'm gonna do it. It just feels like a waste to do that. I guess I could get you to do gravel up here. This isn't a waste. We're gonna use this. So let's get you to make that road gravel all the way up to here at least. I don't want to do this because I might have to pull it back a little bit, but for the most part, that's fine. And then for the terrain, right, we can lower the terrain some more to get access to what we need. So just lower this. Bring that down a little bit. I could just do a solid lower, but it does weird things when you do that. Like clearly it needs to be lower, but it just does weird things every time I try it, and ultimately I'll end up trying to flatten it out, and then it will raise the terrain around it to flatten it out. Time to rush the radio station? No. No, I mean, we're not going to have good loyalty, but as long as we can stay productive and keep moving, I think it will improve over time. I just need things to improve over time. So I'm kind of cutting into the cliffside like this, trying to bring this down as much as we can. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. And it'll start to kind of gradually flatten out. But, you know, obviously, eventually we want to get to the point where I can place a coal mine down. It looks like I can do it here. I can now finally get a yellow mark on that, which is cool. But I think it's still too steep for that road to reach it. So I don't need to go back here much more. I just need to lower it from that point. So we'll keep that where it is for now. The secret police will also help a little bit with the loyalty. I just simply have to build it. Everything takes time to build, and I'm sick of going to the border for my employees. Or sick of going to the border for getting workers, right? So I just need the people to live here so that they can be workers and therefore, you know, work on things. And you can see we're kind of losing people too. They're leaving, right? Maybe they're dying. We do have patients waiting for treatment, so maybe they're dying. The ambulances are both gone, so I probably should buy another ambulance. We'll buy 2 more just to keep that going. For fuel, I kind of don't want my ambulances to have to go get fuel, so I think I'm going to leave the hospital with a little bit of fuel in there. We'll get my fuel logistics to keep that in stock as much as we can. And, you know, we're kind of doing pretty well on clothing. It looks like we're kicking it out. So I think it's time to probably look at getting a trade route from this warehouse to the border to sell clothes. And so for that, I think I'm going to sell this dumper. I don't really think I'm going to need the dumper. I could better suit that money. I think I can have that money better by doing an closed hull, covered hull, whatever it's called. And we will take the biggest load you can. So it looks like 6.5. 6.5 tons is the biggest one we can do. We'll take this vehicle, and all you're going to do is load clothes here and sell them and come back. Sell clothes. And hopefully that's, again, going to dip into our expenditures a little bit. We need to even out this balance sheet a little bit more. And the clothing will hopefully help us do that. We're going to get educated. We're gonna get citizens that can actually work, and I think I'm gonna ramp that up. I want as many as we can get. I need all the workers I can get here. It looks to me, unless I'm not mistaken, I'm not. The heating pipe is done. Cool. Cool. And our water well place is done, and there's actually a little bit of water in there, but we now need more people to work here. So can we walk to... I wish you could just walk straight there. I think you probably can if I do... Let me try this. If you don't have a dirt path, and you instead have a direct walk path that takes you all the way over here. What in the world? Why can't I... If I do that, I have to believe this guy can just... They can just walk here, right? They should be able to do that. I've tried to make this close enough to where people could just walk here. I was hoping anyway that that would be possible. And then citizens who work here, you should definitely be going to this well. You can go here too, but honestly, most of you should be going to the well. Because I gotta have that water up. So we should get water in here. It should be really high quality once we do, as long as we can get people working here. And there are 3 people here, so I mean, that does mean we can, you know, we can purify the water once they work here, hopefully. So we'll get... I'm hoping that this works. Yeah, lay in all that gravel. There you go. We got lots of gravel, so let's just use it. I don't know if I want to go up here with this road, but we could maybe make this road gravel too. At least to like here. I might extend the city, you know, extend the town along the grid line. I suppose is what I should do, but I haven't done that yet. Cinema's not being built yet. Let's pump that up. We need culture. They can always go visit this site tower too, which is cool. And this has got its own water as well. So like I think a lot of these places have their own water tanks, right? So they'll have their own storage for the water. I don't know if this is just a quality rating or if it's an amount. It doesn't look like... They're just complaining about so many things right now. 15, cannot enjoy culture. 18, we're not unable to visit a hospital. A lot of things going wrong there. A lot of things going wrong there. I think most of that has to do with just bringing in the immigrants like that. Okay, we have water. This is fantastic. At least there's one person in here working. And there's a little bit of water there, I guess. It should have been pumped. It's not getting pumped to here. Okay, we do need a pump. We do need a pump here. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was required. And there wasn't really a good way to test it until we had workers. So I'm going to get a pump put in right here, I think. And we probably need a big pump. Probably need a big pump, unfortunately. So we're going to say the pump is here. Which means, of course, we have to redo... I should probably put it over here, though. I should put it on this side. Yeah. Let's put it on this side. Right here should do. Which means I need to step back the pipe more, but I mean it's required. I have to do it, so we'll go out to about here, and then can I connect this pipe here? I can. Perfect. Alright. And then this is a big pipe still, so we'll just get this big pipe to go like that. And have that be, and then this is a big priority for everybody now too. I need a construction office that is maybe not doing much. That one's busy. I'll just add it to your queue, I guess. Just make sure it gets added to your jobs if you don't have it already. Make sure it gets there. Yeah, let's kill that. We'll do this instead. Just so we can start working on this now. All right. So you see we're working on the water, but it's not going to the tanks where it needs to be. It's not going out. So this is a problem. So like our initial population might be, you know, a population that ends up just leaving. But I mean, I'm learning how things work, so we can go back to that save that we just did before we brought people in, and we can make adjustments to our water network before we bring people in, right? Maybe even make adjustments to other things that we don't see. This covered vehicle, your stop is to here. You're going to load clothing, and you're going to go to the border. You're going to drop off the clothing, and I want you to load fabric. I don't know if you're going to do both of those at the same time. You probably won't. We'll see. And then I'm actually going to want to have a second vehicle doing the same thing if we could. In fact, that might be how I get around it. Maybe I do a covered hull vehicle. Maybe the second vehicle will be the one that brings fabric in. This one will be the one that does close out. And profit. At least that's what we need, is profit. Clothing makers. At least we're able to keep up on food, clothes, meat. Not our own supply, of course. We're still importing it, but it's at least something we're able to keep up with. Workers in the bus, very good. This path is done, and I'm hoping that that means you can walk there. You can. You can now walk there. Perfect. We can now have people who live in this building work over here. So you're already working at this place too. We'll have like a few of you working at the well as well. Seems good. I know we're still missing bricks. That's a problem that I, for some reason, can't address very easily. There's just so much congestion. I hate all of this. Hate all of it. Good morning from Australia, Charlie. I've been watching for a few months now. Really enjoy your content. Thanks for your hard work. Appreciate it, Cam. Mac, thanks so much. Bricks need clay and coal. Bricks need clay and coal. Bricks need bauxite. Right? I think bauxite's what we use to make bricks in this game. We need an extra 10 Lenin statues ASAP. It's not a bad idea to put in additional statues and stuff, right? That's not a bad idea. The little monuments and stuff, because they add government loyalty influence, right? So that's not bad. We actually don't have a Lenin statue. We have this instead. So yeah, I think Lenin statues. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there. We can put right in front of the hospital would be kind of cool. Right in front of the hospital like this. It's almost like this is Lenin's hospital. And then we could do another one that's maybe on this side. He's always watching you. He's always watching. It will not matter if these are gravel. It can be dirt. It's fine. The important thing is that they're built. Or, you know, I could be wrong. Hello? Oh, right. Footpath. My bad. And that, yep. So we get those on the schedule as well. Where's my construction office? Yeah, you guys are all working on the prefabs. That's good. I'm going to add the Lenin statues to your workload. And I'm going to actually bump those up. I think you're right about this. Let's bump those up a little bit. We currently have, what is this? 9% unemployed. Not bad. 9% unemployment. That's not bad. We can work with that. We can work with that. You. Route. Stop here. Load clothes. Go here. Unload clothes. Load fabric. Also unload fabric. Okay. That's what you're doing. That's your route. Where are you? Right there. Start it. And then I need to find the other one, actually. The other truck that I just sent on this route. Is it you? You're bringing in bricks, so that can't be you. Can't believe we're not getting bricks on this. What is going on here? Is there no drive for this or what? Like, I don't get it. You have every other resource is fine, but not bricks. You must just be overusing bricks. I think we're just using too many of them. Clothing's good. We've made as much water as we can. But right now, people can work here, but there's like nothing they can do about it. So until we get this pipe built and this pump built, I mean, that's it, right? Once that happens, finally start getting this water through here, finally start getting in here, finally start distributing it. It just takes, so much time. So much time to do water, man. I hate how much time it takes. It's all so slow. Will you play Anno 1800 and make a series for it in the future? I made a half series for it already on the channel. Anno 1800 was okay. I think it's a good game. My issue with it was more of a personal one, because I got to the point where, we'll put it this way, it was a very stressful time in my personal life that had nothing to do with YouTube, and the stresses of trying to figure out the formulas and what goes where and what ships should send what to what. The stresses of it all were just, I guess I felt enormous pressure, right, to play the game. And with the horrendous views it was getting terrible performance. Like, it was one of the worst series I've done as far as performance goes. People actually coming to watch it. And so combining that with stresses in my personal life, I called it. I said I can't play it anymore. I just can't. It's just not healthy for me to do, and I just didn't. I played something else, something I knew. I forgot what it was, but I moved on to a game I already knew. Moved on to a game that I was already comfortable with and knew how it worked. Hey guys, it's May. We should probably build our heating plant. Just saying, you know. We can always truck in the coal, but we kind of need the heat. So maybe do that now. The heating plant doesn't take water, does it? No, just burns the coal. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. All the steel's been delivered. That's fantastic. Just need this pump. Okay? Just need this pump working and then we're good. How much power are we bringing in right now? 0.5 megawatts. Like, having your own power plant is really not that big of a deal. Look at all this steel. All this money that I put into this. Over 600 tons of concrete, 145 tons of steel delivered for that building that is not doing anything and isn't needed right now. Isn't even needed. I think, though, if we could justify the export of power, that would be great. So I do plan to build it. I'm still going to do it. We're just going to export our power, all right? And we're already hooked up to do so, right? We already have the, well, we have the switch. Yeah, we have the switch. So, like, I could hook this like that, for example. Take this across the tracks and just hook it up, you know? Kind of want to get that there. Interesting that I can't hook that up. Yeah, like this, where it's one big thing, like that. So I don't have to spend extra on that extra pole. You're gonna make me do it anyway, huh? Jerk. Why are you gonna make me do it anyway? I don't need that. Come on. Hang on. There's gotta be a way to do that. Look at that. I can go all the way there without an extra pole. Sign me up. Right there. And then here. That's what I'm talking about. I'll get that queued too. So when we do get that running, we'll have it already hooked up, and there's already a max wattage pole posted for here too. So we'll just send most power that way, but well, we'll end up sending most of the power this way, but we'll send any spare power out, and then we'll get paid for the power too, hopefully. Look at this though. Look at May. Look at our budget for May. We're halfway through May. Halfway through. Look at the budget. We're only down 6,800. We're getting there. The clothing, it's working. And we're dropping supply. We need to make it faster. There are not enough people working. There's plenty of fabric. Let's go, people. 23 work days. Come on. God damn. Can we get you guys working on this? Let's go. Get over here. You. All of you guys. You work here now. You work on this construction site right here. Everyone work here. You have nowhere else that's more important than this. Everyone come and work here. 100% of you. 100% of you are now working on construction. Walk your asses over here. There you go. Get your ass over here and build this. Hurry up. Hurry up. 8 workers on the construction site. 9 now. Come on. You can do this. You can do it. All right. We need a couple more. We need a little bit of brick, a little bit of boards and stuff, but you can do this. You can. You can make it happen. There's plenty of people, actually. We could maybe... Let's send some of them to the pub. We need people to do the pub. But there's really no reason to have you work at the bus platform. That's not... We don't need that. You're just going to work in these buildings that are on here. It's fine. You could even work... I think you can work in the clothing factory, too. Right? Can you just walk there? Yeah, you can. So I can also select for you guys to work at the clothing factory, too. Yep. Here comes the raw resources we require. Oh boy, and we have 13 workers on site. Very good. And the boards. And let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. We're almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Ah. It's good. The pump's on. Yay. All right. This can now go... Oh, that disappeared. Okay, cool. So the water well... Need people working at the water well. Still need that. So your main task is that, actually. You should have that. And then water treatment center. Yeah, water and water. Like, you guys are all about the water right now, okay? Keep yourselves in. We're now pumping the water out of here. Through here. We got water in here. Export. Quality 99%. So it's coming in at 93. Interesting. Water quality is 93. I know this said 95 when I placed it. I know it did. But fine, whatever. 93, it comes through here. It leaves at 99. 98, 99, interesting. Okay, and then it ends up in this tank, which is at 99% quality. And this tank is filling, which is distributing it to all of these homes. And now everybody's going to have it. Okay, good. Reported crimes that were not patrolled. Okay, so now we're having crimes, obviously, because... We, you know, we haven't been getting, we just haven't been working, you know, people are resorting to crime themselves. So I need to address that next. So let's get the police station to be hooked up. We'll get a road there. Probably want the courthouse as well. We'll get that started as well. Fire station is ready to go. We just don't have workers here yet. To get workers here, we want the footpaths to go through here. So we'll say that we go like... That might be in the way of the helicopter. Let's go around... Okay, hold on. Helicopters later. Not now, but later. We're going to have helicopter pads. Right? Heliports. Not a cargo platform. It's just a landing pad. Yeah. All right, we can do it here. On this side, right here. We can say the heliport would be here. Like that. But we don't need to build this yet. That's really low priority, okay? Focus on other things. but it won't be in the way of the helicopter. So we'll have this path go like this, and then it will cross like so. All right, and then we should have this walking path take people to here. All right, good. Let's mark that as well. So what you need right now is a fire truck. And so I think we'll get, let's get 2, just in case there's 2 fires somewhere. I don't know, there's crimes, so maybe there's arson, I don't know. I don't know what they do in the game now, so. If it reminds me, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate that, Mordecai, thanks so much. I mean, like, not more workers physically, but like more workers waiting for buses. Right, I can't control whether they wait for the buses. I can't control who's waiting for the bus. I can tell them to work here and get picked up, but the only way I'm gonna get more workers on that bus stop is to get more workers, period. Like, I need more people in the city to do that. So, like, I can keep inviting people, right? That's the only way we're gonna get that. And we've already invited people in. Okay, hang on. That was a massive invite. It was a mass invite that just happened that just cranked my money down hard. So, time to borrow more, yes? Maybe we borrow more money? Maybe we take another 400 grand so we don't default? I don't know. We just borrow more until we're profitable. That's it. Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. All right, sewage tanks. We need to keep an eye on the sewage tanks now too. So where is my sewage tank? Here, and it is full. Pollution 52%. Okay, this is a problem. So this isn't done. It needs to be done. So let's prioritize that. And like get it connected so we can prioritize that. And now that we have our own gravel, that's what I wanted to wait for, have a good, reliable source of gravel. Now we need to build that all the way out to here, all right? This thing didn't even get built yet. I have no idea how they're even going to build it. But we are going to get construction offices assigned to this. It says no offices have a path to this construction. That's because they haven't built this yet. Road construction crew, build this, please. No? What? I'm confused. I just want you to add this to your schedule. Is it already? Oh, it's already added. They're just not doing it. High priority then. You know what? Screw this. We don't need it. We don't need it. Just do the dirt one. Do the dirt one to here. Okay, good, awesome, great. Okay, construction office. Do this. High priority, please. But we also need the sewage. So let's go into sewage. I don't know if it's a big pipe. Did I do a big pipe here? I don't remember if I did a big pipe, but I may need to bring sewage in from other locations onto the same area, same line. So we're gonna do a sewage switch here. And I'll have that sewage switch maybe placed over here. Maybe like right on this side of the road here. Just a real quick sewage switch. That's kind of like this. Okay. And then just connect that really quick like this. And then we want to go... I don't remember what size pipe this is. I mean, it looks like a big pipe, but I don't know if it's a big pipe. I can't imagine a big pipe is needed for pushing this stuff through it. Like one little town. I'm gonna go medium here. But we need to go to the switch, the medium pipe. And so it looks like I need the proper slope. So that's not happening. If I just go straight over, that'll give me the proper slope. So it looks like I need my pump to be somewhere else. I can't go this way with it. I need to go all the way over here. Maybe this needs to be where it is. I'm gonna build it right here. And then this thing here needs to be switched over. So we'll put the sewage switch like this. Which direction is that? Can't see the walking path connection. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it does. Okay, that'll let me do it. I'm gonna do it from this side then. And then this will be a big pipe. From there to here. Do it like that. Alright. So this gives me the ability to get the sewage out of here, right? And then, I'm not sure if the switches need power. No. The pumps should need power though, right? Yeah. Switch doesn't need power. So as long as that's fine. I have power to this already, so that should be fine. So let's make sure our construction offices are paying attention to these things. No offices have a path. I can fix that. Okay. And all these things need to be high priority too. I gotta have this now. People are gonna get pollution and like start getting sick. More people go to hospitals, etc., etc. People leave, people die. I have to pay to bring them back in. No, thank you. People are not easily replaceable. Okay. Missed yesterday's because of work. Love the Big Ambitious series. One of the few people who made me buy it. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for saying that, Hurley. Been tempted to get this for a while, but it seems so in-depth and a bit daunting. I think I'll stick to watching it for the moment. Yeah, it is. This is, keep in mind, this is realistic mode. This is probably the hardest city builder there is, in my opinion. And this is the hardest mode in that game. So, like, you can play it a lot easier, right? It gets much easier. You can play with unlimited money and just build something cool if you want to learn how everything works. Don't feel discouraged by its complexity. It does have a learning curve, but go into it slow. Go into it. I mean, honestly, it's not. Don't feel ashamed to even start on easy. Don't feel ashamed of that because there's so many things that the game doesn't explain to you that you kind of have to figure out on your own. So, definitely, yeah, definitely think about it. Definitely consider the game. I definitely think it's worth considering. We're gonna turn off Get Citizens because I am paying so much money to bring people in right now. Not gonna do that anymore. Nope. A lot of passengers waiting. I really think we need to get the technical university up and running. I think I need to actually prioritize this significantly higher than I have been. So to get it, just to get it built, we'll do the road later, but just to get it built, let's connect that up and get that on the schedule too. Sewage is more important, but you know, we need to get that started. And I think I might actually get a road crew to bring that onto their schedule. Assign that to the road crews because they're not really doing much, and they just need to bring the same types of materials, right? We're bringing concrete and gravel and asphalt. Those are the types of things where we already have our own gravel, so it's fine. There you go. There you go. Now we need the groundworks, right? Coming out here. Yep. Start laying in the pipes. Very good. We got these back roads. Still no idea how to get this. I mean, I'm going to get the train yard done. I just got to get it done first. I don't know how I'm going to get that train yard done. And then I don't need these truck routes to bring the fabric. Then I can bring a ton of fabric and bring a ton of clothes out, start working on crops. God, that'd be great. You could just bring stuff in on the train instead of everything else. It'd be great. Do we need more sellers? I think we need more sellers here. And have more people go to the supermarket to make sure there's sellers here. Yeah, we don't want people waiting. All right, 66% satisfaction. 28% of people have an alcohol addiction. Nobody has a television. Nobody has a radio. All right, you know what? It's expensive as hell, but I will do one delivery of televisions to this. First come, first served. Because I need them to have like radios and stuff anyway, right? So speaking of radio station, it's so expensive, so probably not going to build it right away, but we do eventually need it. I think I want a city hall. Counting office and stuff. Like, this is probably what I need in order to make... Hey, maybe this is what I need in order to make a town. Hold on. Make city. Select from buildings down below. City hall accounting office. City hall accounting office. Okay, I like this. Make from this. So now, does it mean that when I place this building, it will make a new city? Is that what that means? I don't know what it means, but I'd like to put it here. Like, define it as a new city, I mean. We'll put it right here. I think that's a fine spot for it. So City Hall is right next to the courthouse, right next to the police station. All those things are very good. It's very realistic, I think. Second kindergarten is going in. We got too many people. I think once we get more people, we're definitely getting more kindergarten. Lots of people in the classroom, mostly because we brought in a lot of immigrants that don't have education. But we are teaching them, right? They're getting up there, and we need good loyalty from the teachers. I'm gonna go 45% and see if there's anybody that's that far loyal. Yeah, okay, it's too high. Let's go down to 35. Hospital. We're treating patients. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cars are outside, no big deal. Again, the cars will use walking paths. Not out of the hospital. Once they'll leave the hospital, but... Probably should upgrade this road, which would invalidate all my ambulances temporarily, but we have lots of gravel, so let's upgrade this to gravel for now. We'll have this be a high priority road. Making the close. Keeping the supply up. Sewage lines all the way out. That's gonna take a very long time. I was really hoping that this would work. Wait. Our sewage truck is gone. Here he is. Oh, here he is. Is he... Hold on, let's keep an eye on him. Is he actually doing the job? I'm never ashamed to play on easy. No one is watching my non-existent videos. That's okay, not very many people watch mine either. Look at this, he loaded up the waste. Yes, so it works. We're just using the truck, so it works. Oh, that's really good. You know what that means? It means I need another one. Let's get another one of these. Sewage truck. Here you go. So now we can have 2 sewage trucks, right? And they can keep the peace while we build the line out. Oh, I love it. It's good. So we don't have the pollution, right? Still 12. Dude, this thing's filling up so fast. It fills up so fast. Holy crap. Bring more in from the Soviet bloc really quick. Okay. Lots and lots of workers. Get them out to construction sites. You know what I think I need? Temporary construction office. Hold on, we're gonna do this. I think this is gonna be a really helpful thing, to be honest. All these free construction offices that we had before, right? I'm gonna take and make 2 of them. One is gonna be here. The other one is gonna be here. We're gonna go like this. I want you to just have like a reasonably sized bus that moves really fast. I don't need a lot of workers. I just need like, I don't want 8. 8 seems bad, but okay, we'll do microbuses. 3 microbuses here and 3 microbuses here, right? Then give me the road crane. This one is fine. And this one is fine. Give me the road cranes like this. Okay, you're gonna get workers, right? No, what am I doing? No, here. You get workers from here, and you get workers from here. Okay, all you're gonna do is provide workers to existing sites. You're just gonna be this worker sourcer that just does all the workers stuff. Just adding more buses, getting more workers out to construction sites so we can build things faster. Everything is gonna be awesome. And you just do this to everybody. Every single type of construction, you cater to all of them. Very nice. I want this to be upgraded too, but I can't bring myself to doing it. If I was to upgrade this road, I think that might cut people off a little bit. I could extend it this way, but for now, nobody cannot, like, there's nobody that can't reach the supermarket. So I think we're fine for now. Processing water, pumping the water. Seems good. Using chemicals too much. Too many chemicals being used, man. I don't like how fast we're using the chemicals. We don't need to keep it this full either. Where's that distribution center? You do not need to keep... Oh, it's 50%. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You're just bringing a full load in and then you're not doing anything until... I get it. All right, where's my I need this done. This is a bigger priority, I think. A proper distribution office is going to make things so much easier. I'm worried that I don't have enough construction offices, but you have all these microbuses that can bring people. Like, there are 6 more workers. Go. You can bring down the unemployment rate. Now it's down to just 4%. There we go. Bring it down. Put people to work. We're not even doing anything with the food factory yet. Which means we're still buying food. It's bad. Are we buying crops? Maybe we should start sourcing some crops too. Warehouse, unload crops. Yeah, we're not actually doing that though. Maybe we can get some crops and maybe get a few people converting them into food. Then we can just eat them. We eat the food. We don't export the food. We eat the food, right? We're not gonna sell it. We're gonna try to, you know, I think you get it. Okay. So I need a proper distribution office so bad. This road depot, I think we're probably, I don't know about this dumper. Where am I gonna put this dumper? I don't think there's a reason for this dumper to exist. Not unless I get another construction office. I'd rather move the dumper to that if I do that, so I guess so. Low unemployment is bad in real life and in this game. No, I would disagree with that under the right context. Under the right context. It does mean that there isn't room for growth. It does. But I'm not growing. I have existing structures. I need people to go to work. So I'm not planning to grow any more additional workplaces right now. So I'm okay with that. Like, I'm just doing good to get people in, right? So I have a low unemployment rate of people who are already here, and I have a lot of places to work. And then I'm also building additional buildings, which will get me more workers, which will raise the unemployment rate, which will allow me to expand into it. You see what I'm saying? There's a balance there, and I'm okay with low unemployment rate as long as I'm not building, you know, rapidly growing businesses. 4% unemployment is not bad. Even in real life, that's fine. 4% is okay. It's when you get down to like the 2% range and lower, that's the part where you start seeing wage inflation really, really fast. 4 is an okay balance, though. So many passengers waiting. Not a whole lot of people working, but there's a lot of passengers waiting. I'm wondering if there's any reason for them to wait here, though. Let's turn that off for now. I don't know if there's really a reason for them to wait here rather than going somewhere else. Like, what are you waiting to go to? Where are you waiting to go? Because I just don't see a reason for you to be here right now. Right? There's nothing fun here. There's nothing fun for you here, right? So go to the statue, okay? Go to the statue and get some propaganda, all right? We're building this statue. This will help us with some propaganda. It has a little bit of loyalty influence to it. Obviously, the greater ones, you always get a greater effect with things that have greater cost. That's the reason why they cost more. So television station, radio station, those are always going to have much bigger impact on the loyalty thing, right? You can even influence it a little bit with the government colleges and stuff in schools. You can influence loyalty by making sure that your teachers have a high percentage of loyalty as well. That can sometimes help. If you have teachers with 40% loyalty, they'll be teaching things with that too. But obviously the radio station is like the creme de la creme. It's also just really expensive. So I'm not really doing that yet. Pump is there. That's good. Pump is working. All we need is 43 tons of prefab panels. And then they're going to do this, hopefully. But I think this is working, right? We're getting... we need more people at this bus stop, though. Because a lot of people here are working because they can walk to where they work. But I'm not getting a lot of people that can go to the bus stop specifically. So I'm going to add some people that specifically go to the bus stop, and that's where they work. So much money. God, it takes forever. So much money inviting people in. Look at July. We technically have higher exports than imports. If you don't count immigrant invitations, right? Don't count the immigrant invitations, and we actually make money last month. So it's working. We're getting there. It's gonna happen. Just takes time. And fabric. Lots more fabric. If you don't count the invitations and the immigration, though. And then you work here. All right, so obviously we need to cool it a little bit on the invitations because we're going low, but I would like to see what the impact is. And I'm actually going to go ahead and get this building switched over to medium priority so that we can potentially get that up and operational. The power plant doesn't take a lot of labor. It's not that many people. I think it's like 30. What is it? 15. Doesn't take a lot of people to make max power here. It's the oil refinery that takes like 500 people. So without having a lot of people, that can't do it. But 15 to generate power and export it, I think that's probably a good idea. We're currently using 1 megawatt. Ish. We're pulling at 1 megawatt. And we use more power at night. That's why the day-night cycle is active this time, because you do use more power at night. So if you're importing it, right, that's a bigger deal. You can offset that a little bit with some wind power someplace, maybe. Might want to build a wind power plant somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I might do that. Is there any way for me to see an overlay on pollution? Oh, sewage flow overlay. Right now we don't have any flow, so that's not going to matter. Water flow overlay looks pretty good. The only buildings that are not being provided water here are ones that aren't built yet. That's just all the white ones are just not built yet. Not completely. Okay, not true. They're built, but there's nobody living there. So there's no reason to send water there right now. But we can see kind of a look. So it looks like we're flowing out about 13. 13 is it? Wow. So we are doing... just to be clear, the big pumping station, no, the big well, the big water well can handle 215 cubic meters of water as a volume. And we're only sending out 14. We got a lot of room to expand. Good. We'll be using some more when we get to the, using the food factory as well. Do we brought in any crops yet? Maybe. I don't know. We only have 2 trucks doing this, so it's kind of something we need to look a little faster. There's the fabric. Can you load clothes? Yes. Oh, it does. It goes both directions. Yes. So we make $10,686 on that. And then you're dropping off crops. We do have a couple... We do have a few crops. Oh, they're getting put right into the farm. Cool. Electricity problem. All right, let's take a look. Electricity problem over here. All right, I was worried about this. So we have this line. Should be theoretically good, this line. There shouldn't be a problem with this one. Where's my power overlay? Power overlay. Okay, show me. No, where's that? How do I do that? How do I get the power lines to show the display? I know there's a way to see the lines. The F5 or something. F4. No, F5. 6, 7. That's my FPS. Hey, we're getting 120. I'm locked at 120. Cool. Game's actually really well optimized. How do I see whether the lines are red? I know there's an overlay for this. Maybe it's resources. I know there's an overlay for this. Everything has been changed. Like the UI is completely different. Well, not completely, but there's a lot of differences between when I played it before and when I play it now. You're out of money. Oh, is that why? Because I can't import the power? Yeah, that makes sense. Am I getting a bad interest rate now? Am I getting a penalty? Penalty rate? Borrow more? It's okay, everyone. We borrowed more money. It's fine. We'll just print more. It's okay. Okay? But look. Our exports and imports are like right on top of each other. So as long as I stop inviting people, we might be okay. Stop inviting people. Or if you do invite people, do so when you have room in your schools. Yeah, lots of babies in kindergarten, right? Do so when you have room in the school, and that way I can just educate them. You know, I can bring in the other world, the immigrants. We can bring in more immigrants like this, which are mostly uneducated, but some of them can work. And you know, they can go to school. Probably need another school. Let's get another school actually. Build another school. Build. Oh, you know what? Football. Hey, we should have some football. Ooh, right here. You'll fit. It fits. That's good. All right. And then I know that doesn't work in the winter. It's fine. And then we're going to where is it? State infrastructure, of course. I don't know what to do about the orphanage. Is this needed? Do we need this? I don't want an orphanage. I don't want any orphans. No orphans allowed. Let's kick them out. It's a hard knock life for them anyway. Maybe I can get a school on this side and they can walk from here. It'd be kind of cool to fit the school near the technical university, but you can sort of understand. Okay, how about we put the school here? On this side, we'll do it right here. New school, which is so much better than old school, right? We'll do the school there. And then I think that's it for now. We have our police station built. Here's our police station. This is not taking... We're not building this fast enough. We got Lenin up here, though. Government loyalty influence plus 4.5% within a 90-meter radius. Within a 90-meter radius. So it is only doing it in a certain radius. So what does 90 meters look like? What does 90 meters look like? You know what? We can do this with pipes instead. We can say we can go to underground pipes. And I can just measure 90 meters. So I can say 90 meters is right here. Right there. So in a circle range about this. So it kind of gets these houses here too. It'll kind of affect these homes right here. And all of this, which is pretty cool. Right? That's pretty cool. And then this one here will impact out to about here. I think they'll get over here. I just can't quite get the thing to cooperate. Let's go down a little bit. There we go. So, yeah, we can kind of get them. So we almost have good loyalty coverage over people here. Almost, right? We can get some more propaganda. Get a few more things that will, you know, influence them. Look at this. Red Star Monument affects 5.2% loyalty under 415 meters. That's huge. That's a huge radius. We want this to be near the school and the technical university and all this stuff. It's 415 meters. That's a very long ways. Can I put it right here? Can you please fit here? This would be a great place for you. Right by the kindergarten. It's the infrastructure. There's power lines there. Can't fit it there, although it really does look like it should fit there. How about over right in front of the supermarket? It fits! It will... Oh, but you know what? I probably can't connect it with a walking path, though. Yeah, there's no walking path connection on that. That'll be really hard to do. I guess I could put it here. These guys who are walking to the bus stop really don't need these 2 stops, do they? Nah. 415 meters. I could put it behind the bus stop. I could put it right here. Behind the bus stop. That would still work. Let's stick it there. That would work. And then we don't need this to be gravel. This can be dirt. 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 Okay, high priority. Let's get that influence. They'll be more loyal as they're waiting for the workers. Look at all these buses. Just waiting to pick up workers. Need more workers. Ooh, look at last month. Look at last month. We only lost like a couple hundred. We actually see a green number. For a little bit there was a green number on our balance sheet. And it's going to return soon, hopefully. I don't know. Because we're not taking foreign labor anymore. And we're not really importing a whole, I mean, granted, I know it would be way faster paced if we could just get this stupid thing going. Maybe we will send it. Maybe I will send clothing to the other border and bring back fabric. Have this be a route that they take, more ongoing. Although I really think a lot of this problem gets solved if we just get the stupid train run. I don't know. All I know is that if we're only losing 600, then we win. We're not gonna lose. We're still in this, right? We're still in this. As long as you don't lose money, all your money, you're still in this. That's how I look at it. All that gravel, oh my gosh, that juicy, juicy gravel. It's not really that juicy. It's pretty dry actually, but it looks great to me. Did we get the flow? Is this flowing now? Ooh. Road crane. Road crane. You got 14 people working on site. All those microbuses dropping people off. Love it. Look at it go. Prefab panels helping. And then this is done. So as soon as this pipe is done, we have a functioning sewage system too. Oh, it feels, you guys don't understand. Like this is like, it feels good. Okay, it feels real good. I don't care if my loyalty is low, so they leave. I'll bring them back. It's fine. We'll work on it. That's what we're doing the monuments and stuff for. Help that loyalty go up, right? We'll get it. We'll get there. It's a process, but it feels good, guys. It feels really good to like figure it out, you know? I think we really, though, need to take a little bit of a detour on all the other things we're constructing and really make sure that we are building this, because every single one of these guys will die. Every one of them dies if we don't get this building done. That building is now the most important building, period. And there is a lot of workers that are needed here. So we're dropping off workers. It's really all about that. So I think I'm going to redirect here really quick. I think these These workers, yeah, heat exchanger is being done. That's good. These are the two temporary ones that are handling the workers. I need these to prioritize not the cinema. I think the cinema is not the most important building right now. We could bring that down. Cinema will give them culture, which is good, but it's fine. It feels good to see stuff being built and improving. It does. The thing that's really satisfying about this mode, hang on, we got distribution centers done. I want to move some things. These vehicles, this distribution office here. Again, the problem with this is that I have to rely on that one single place. I've got to go that way. Why aren't you connected? Need a road. Connect there. All right, I need this hooked up. So we got this new distribution office, right? And I think I'm gonna have these two guys dedicated to sending workers to different places. We're gonna say, I want you to bring this back. Yeah, look at this. Just don't auto search right now. Just take all of these projects out of here. This one single place, you're gonna bring workers to there, there, and there. That's the only places I want workers to go. Right now, that's what I need. Anything that's related, basically anything that's related to heat, you're dedicated to that. All right, that's it. And I might even do the same for the other buses, but we'll see. Because we need workers to come here. Now we have 9 workers rating, 2 reported crimes. I mean, I'm working on it. We'll get police eventually. Let's see, school. We have people in the classroom. Okay, we can afford to bring in a few more. Let's bring in immigrants from the third world. We'll spend our money on that. Most of them are uneducated, so we'll need to get them in school. That's okay. And let's get a few more regular immigrants. A few more normal people. Okay. Stop spending money. Stop it. Import-export is good, though. Import-export is very good. We somehow had foreign manpower. I'm not sure why we brought in people from the border. We have foreign manpower for some reason. It's working! The sewage is being discharged, which means I no longer have need of your services, sewage truck. Goodbye. No longer have need for services. So let me just check this really quick. Okay. Pollution should be going down. Hopefully. Going down. Okay, 17% unemployment now. Is that because there's nothing to build in the area? I mean, look, you guys got to have your workers. You're only building the technical university right now. That's the road crew, though. That's the road crew. Did you have lunch? I did not. I'm going to have lunch after this, which it's 3 o'clock already. I'm supposed to be done with this stream. I was supposed to wrap up my stream 2 hours ago. That is how fun this game is. I was supposed to wrap it up 2 hours ago and I didn't do it. So, I'm gonna let it play on a little bit. We're gonna wrap things up now. Thank you for reminding me unconventional ideas, coming in with a very conventional idea. Thank you very much. We are going to continue this tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. I hope you guys will join me there. If you like this, please show the support and hit that like button. I will have the new stream scheduled on the channel. We'll have the new stream scheduled on the channel very shortly, so you'll be able to hit the reminders and all that things. And you can always see when the next live stream is by going to youtube.com/CharliePryor/live. That will tell you a little bit there about what's going on with that. And yeah, we're gonna try to get the heat done. It is now late August. We're really got to crank on that. That is definitely something that has to happen very fast. So I kind of need all hands on deck on that, actually. I think probably we should just stop building the Technical Institute and start putting our time and effort into these things. Technical University can wait. I'll probably do that with everybody. Just stop all projects and go directly to the heat right now, because that needs to happen. But yeah, we're on our way. We didn't lose yet. And Our exports, I guess instead for now, because we have to bring in a lot of steel now, so I'll probably have to take another loan. But our exports for a little while there were higher than our imports, and that is the steps to getting ourselves to be sustainable, right? That's what we need to be sustainable. And if we take a look at our economy and our loans, we have a lot of loans. The maximum we can only borrow 700,000 more. So yeah, might need to take a look at that. Maybe borrowing just a little bit extra to keep the population up, provided we can get the heat and we can bring in coal reliably. We're gonna be sustainable. I think it's gonna be okay. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you. The next stream will either die or we'll be successful. We'll make it through the winter. What do you think we'll do? Leave me a comment. Let me know. Take it easy, guys. I love your faces. Thanks for showing up. It's really, really cool to see so many people here, to see so many people chatting with me and stuff. It really is really cool. So thank you so much. We'll see you next time.